God, cut us from the same fabric. No, I really can't complain. Everything is straight. I've been on the wave, but everything I say turn into the real thing. Tell them run it up, now you know it ain't a thing. We made it out of songs with the words on the page. Now everything is straight. I've been on the wave, but everything I'm saying turn into the real thing.
Finally don't get no fuss, finally be riding on my way. Finally woke up with some luck in the book. I don't give a what someone say. Finally got my friends in the back of my roller. We gon' make it big one day. We gon' make it big, I say. We gon' make it big, just stay in there. Stay in the moment. Stay in the moment with me. Give you a moment. Give you a moment with me. Smell all the roses. Smell all the roses with me. Just give you a moment. Stay in the moment with me. You woke up from a while. Haven't seen you smile since December. Ripped your heart, got a brand new one since you got lost in November. See it in your eyes when we leave for the night. Way too many heartbreaks still on your mind. Let the flame burn down for a while. Let the frame blur out for a while. Stay in the moment. Stay in the moment with me. Give you a moment. Give you a moment with me. Smell all the roses. Smell all the roses with me. Just give you a moment. been trying to find your way. Let's see you smiling. Since we were stuck in LA, babe, come jump the rooftop and come watch the skyline with me.
Yeah, what's up with it? Do it cause I love it and I stuck with it. We ain't with the subbing in the cut with it. Please none of the talks, I heard enough of it. Like, what you gonna do? Where you at? Who you with? You ain't really bout this, don't talk about it. Really on the move, on the map, never slip. Keep your hands to your lips, don't talk about it. Real eyes, real lies all the time. Stand on it, if we said it, we don't walk around it. Loose lips, ain't ships, red cup, blue strips, new phone, who this? No, we don't allow it. Really on go, I don't know what's an off day. Now we on road, came from smoking in the hallway. Now we got shows, boys feeling like Broadway. Always look both ways, even on a crossway. Driving down Cross Bay, out town Barclays. Really on big things, came up a small way. Championship rings, baby, that's a ball game. Oh, she want a little bag, baby, that's small change. Yeah, that money talk. If we ain't cool, then cut me off. No breaking news, don't run your mouth. Thought it was the plug, now he running off. Thought it was a plug, now he running off. What you gonna do? Where you at? Who you with? You ain't really bout this, don't talk about it. Really on the move, on the map, never slip. Keep your hands to your lips, don't talk about it. Real eyes, real lies all the time. Stand on it, if we said it, we don't walk around it. Loose lips, ain't ships, red cup, blue strips, new phone, who this? No, we don't allow it. Whoa. Don't do that, we the best coming out of BK, I thought you knew that. Step up in the function, all these women like who that. Got me looking like money, yeah, they love me, yeah, true that. Big racks, new bag, new swag, we ain't cutting no slack. Why they mad? Don't do that. See them coming, no mad, 6 feet, move back. How we got it, don't ask, don't do that. Nah, cause they ain't never put us on. Now they wanna come around and see what's going on. Nah, and we don't follow protocols. We some kings like sis, no waterfall, ISO. What you gonna do? Where you at? Who you with? You ain't really bout this, don't talk about it. Really on the move, on the map, never slip. Keep your hands to your lips, don't talk about it. Real eyes, real lies all the time. Stand on it, if we said it, we don't walk around it. Loose lips, ain't ships, red cup, blue strips, new phone, who this? No, we don't allow it.
Why don't you get it by now? Tell me what you learned in grade school. Give it to me like you want it. Did you forget that golden rule? Why is our love at one-sided? It should really be give and take. Fill you up and leave me empty. Baby, was that my mistake? Covering his feelings, going through changes. I'm just so mad right now, I can't even think straight. So I'ma just tweet it and delete it, knowing you won't read it. Before we get too far away, I need to clear my mind. I'd rather just tweet it and delete it before we cross the line and we reach a point we can't rewind, rewind, rewind. Yeah, we hiding these feelings, going through changes. I'm just so mad, but now it's at my own expense. So I'ma just tweet it and delete it, knowing you won't read it. Before we get too far away, I need to clear my mind. I'd rather just tweet it and delete it before we cross the line and we reach a point we can't reach. Yeah, we
sweaty solid till you put that heat on nice. We was taught to shine, now we looking like the city lights. Heard that boy was switching up, tell him he gon' need advice. If you still around, you still by me, yeah, you did me right. And I told him that's a strong bet. Whole team winning, yeah, we all set. And we ain't really into that if you ain't on that. Once you give me the same love, I give it all back. It be the ones you don't expect to have it out for you. Even when I was down bad, I was down for you. Even if I ain't have it, bro, you had it too. I don't be feeling like that vibe is compatible. Okay, make no mistakes, now them boys don't mess around. Yeah, I'm flawless, I'm great, you should come and check me out. I'ma do what it take, long as they don't take me out. Couple rules finna break, till things straighten out. Yeah, this is brand new, gear up on me, she up on me, man. Watch your mans too, separate your homie from your fan. Keep your hand due, for they steal a rock from your hand. Keep some dance moves, if they tryna stick me for some dice. Everybody swear they solid till you put that heat on nice. We was taught to shine, now we looking like the city lights. Heard that boy was switching up, tell him he gon' need advice. If you still around, you still by me, yeah, you did me right. Now they mad at you. Shit was bad, so we did what we had to do. They be corny, they still posted on that avenue. Been on our grind, took our time like a sabbatical. Rather be realer than fake. We the ones that made it out. Rather be early than late. Take risk, go wait it out. Yeah, they know that we great, so they all gon' hate us now. If it ain't to my face, tell them niggas watch they mouth word. Everybody swear they solid till you put that heat on nice. We was taught to shine, now we looking like the city lights. Heard that boy was switching up, tell him he gon' need advice. If you still around, you still by me, yeah, you did me right. And I told him that's a strong bet. Whole team winning, yeah, we all set. And we ain't really into that if you ain't on that. Once you give me the same love, I give it all back. It be the ones you don't expect to have it out for you. Even when I was down bad, I was down for you. Even if I ain't have it, bro, you had it too. I don't be feeling like that vibe is compatible.
Only cause they inconsistent. He said the weapon wouldn't prosper, now they wouldn't form. I'm by the golf, I hit the middle and it's good and warm. I got the $1 million motors, I've been getting to it. I got the shit that boost your ego when you listen to it. I know they waiting on the fall, but I doubt that. Cause I've been buying Bitcoin on the bounce bag. Might need a minute in the morning, I've been working late. You see me living in my purpose, I don't perpetrate. I'm certified, certain mattress off the Yerba mate. She in a green velvet box to make it percolate. And I just hope they play me never and they play this forever. Put my family on so we can make it together. Gave my life to God and now he making it better. But just in case they plotting on it, got a brand new Beretta. I'm tryna shake something, move something that's an earthquake. Coming in every 30 minutes like a work break. Shake something, move something that's an earthquake. Coming in every 30 minutes like a work break. I'm tryna shake something, move something that's an earthquake. Coming in every 30 minutes like a work break. I'm tryna shake something, move something that's an earthquake. Coming in every 30 minutes like a. Hold up, slow down, baby.
Hey,
Don't you see me?
what's up?
My in-person better.
Anybody there? Oh, I'm so asleep. How are you guys doing? Hey, who is that? Oh, Metal Mama. Jesus. Hey, DJ. Hey, Paige. Hey, everybody. Oh, my God. Hey, Wrecker. Good morning. Oh, I'm struggling this morning. The funny thing is I've been up for hours, but I'm not awake. I just feel like an unsleeping zombie. How are you? How you doing? Team Coffee, indeed. Oh, boy. Coffee explosion type. So I'm going in 16:9 today. Oh. What about you? How are you, Metal Mama? What's going on? Okay, let's test it. Okay, that's good. Oh, shit. That's still not working. Yeah, what's up? What's up this morning? Yeah, my eyes are like.
Stream Elements says, is this annoying? Do you want to be annoying? Subscribe, and you can make me say whatever you like.
I'm trying to figure out how to fix that thing.
I wonder, is it worth living now? They told me dreams come true once you live it out. I picked up pieces from my childhood in a broken house and heal my soul from the trauma we've been given now. I hear the whispers in the wind under smoky clouds and tell myself once again, I'ma work it out. So much shit can happen, yo, it got me tripping now. Yeah, it's feeling different now.
Okay.
Feel like I'm zoned out, put my phone down.
Wrecker, how's your morning going? Have you got coffee? Oh my god, my coffee is in the other room.
H3RVM 3 Talmoma says, I have to catch 15 medium salmon. Or was it base anyway? I've caught 3 so far. His level 25 last night before dinner.
That's pretty good. It takes forever. If it's really slow, it's probably salmon. Large salmon are the slowest. If it's medium, it might be bass. If it's slow, bass are slow. That's cool. You got the 25. Oh, I forgot. I should play some new world.
I hear the whispers in the wind under smoky clouds and tell myself once again, I'ma work it out. So much shit can happen, yo, it got me tripping now. Yeah, it's feeling different now. Yo, living in doubt. could be the death for you. It's only a few that'll rep for you, and rarely ones that'll step to you and let you know where you wrong at instead of letting you ride away in your soul. Rather be whole and pure in my spirit. This life never ending until you near it. A lot of shit to bear with.
Tweaked my interface a little bit.
Don't wanna share it, but don't keep it in.
I heard that.
It's an epidemic sound.
Do we care?
See right where I'm headed. I'm elevated, oh yeah. We was waiting, oh yeah. To make a statement is clear. The way them boys persevere. Yo, we taking the stairs. Don't let them get in our ear. They go watch, I'ma stare. Tell them pull up a chair. God gon' answer our prayers. Living now. They told me dreams come true once you live it out. I picked the pieces from my childhood in a broken house. And heal my soul from the trauma we've been given now. I hear the whispers in the wind under smoky clouds. And tell myself once again,
the mask you made is cool.
So much shit can happen, yo, it got me tripping now. Yeah, it's feeling different now.
By the way,
Wonder if it's worth living now. They told me working 9 to 5 just to make it out.
it's so limited, I doubt we'll be able to experience it. Well, although we're on one of the busier servers. Just not East Coast and not Europe. Like, those are the big things.
Never let them take me out.
Okay, here goes. I wish there were an actually easy way to change my game. But there's not. You have to go through and you have to type it in every goddamn one. And then all three, YouTube, Twitch, and Brime, make you click on it. They force you to click on it. You can't just type it in and press enter and tab through it. You have to click on it with your mouse. That's like, oh, that's a fucking time killer. Robo doesn't make you do that. Yeah, I completely agree with you. Final Fantasy 14 is a little bit more like that. Not exactly, still. Only Guild Wars is really that way. There just aren't enough tracks on there.
Look, they talking like they don't know a king when they see one. See him in person, he
I've got my 21 by 9 monitor set to 16 by 9 today, so I can broadcast in 16 by 9 today. And it's like, yikes. Everything's all stretched out. Where's my game? Oh. I forgot. Should I fix that or just leave it? What happened to the client? Why is it fast all of a sudden? Oh wait, I didn't want to play. I wanted to look at the world. I got some achievements. Oh. Hey, Lisita. Hey, Altex, how are you? I'm so sorry. I've been trying to do this thumbnail. I'm such a fucking... It's so early. Please forgive me. I'm barely together. I haven't even, like, learned to speak yet. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh my god. I have to get my tea from the other room. I'm just making a thumbnail. What's wrong with me? This is where I was. I was fishing. I'll get out of Photoshop. I just saved it. So I think I'm just level 30. You're catching up to me. You're gonna beat me soon. You're gonna be like higher level than I am. I'm guessing everyone will get to the level cap before I do. Honestly, I don't put that much thought into it. I just get as much as I can and use it all. So that is interesting. I'm sure it makes some kind of difference. I wonder. I have a ton of the meat bait for freshwater, so I use that, but the truth is I'm not convinced that bait is, maybe it's great. I feel like I do fine not using it, so I should probably use it all the time. Which one do you like best? Bait. Right. Bait, please. You know that feeling when you when you just get your RDA perfect and you know you're vaping it and it's fine, then you open it up and it's like almost dry but just nothing burnt, but then you do it again and again and it's good. And then you know you realize that you used kendo and it's only going to last another 2 days before it just disintegrates. Because your favorite company that made your favorite cotton went out of business because America fucking sucks right now. Yeah, you know, working on your gathering and skinning is a great time to get stuff to make bait, by the way. That's where I got almost all my bait, was from leveling up my gathering. Are you playing right now? I could look and just see for myself. Oh great, here. Should I die or crawl out of this? Guess I'll crawl out. I'm so used to Final Fantasy right now. I'm just like, whoa. Final Fantasy has real jumping. Very different than this. Will we die? Yeah, pretty much. I was lucky. Do I even have any bait? Yeah, I have saltwater bait. Is it night or day? It's day. Daytime fishing. Like nobody's here yet. Place will be swamped. Oh, I didn't look at the map. Did in a second. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Who's a winner? God damn it. Stream Deck failed. That was supposed to be fun. Huh. My Stream Deck got reset for some reason. It is a great fishing spot. I agree. I totally agree. I wish it were a little bit more exposed to the sun, to the sky, so you could see more at this cool view right here. Hey, what's up, All Text Plays Game, baby? What are you doing, gorgeous? I'm just scraping myself out of being asleep. Oh fuck! I need to get my tea. I need to get my damn tea. You are? Give me 1 second. I gotta get my tea. I feel so rude. All right, okay. I didn't even mute it. I ran. I'm so sorry. Oh. Okay. Hey, Ishti, how are you? Oh, I know. That's what I was thinking. I was just talking to Andre earlier, and I've been up for a long time actually, but it's just so hard to click this button. Because, you know, this is that time in the month when it's really hard. We were 2/3 of the way there, and it is like hard. All these hours are hard. It's mind bending. It's not like just sitting here playing games. It is. But I'm doing all right. Glad to hear from you guys. Hope you guys are all right. How are my dogs? My puppy is so cute. She is going in for surgery next week, and I'm so nervous. It's not super serious. She has a fatty tumor in her armpit. It's like a giant boob right here, big third boob. Well, how many does she have? It's like a 7th boob. But the thing is, it just freaks us out. You can't. Your dog can't go under, you know, and you not freak out. How can you not? I'm not crazy. Oh, really? You can't? There's no way? That makes me sad. I still have to do oh God. I need to do more boxes if I'm gonna get to 7,000. Because I'm every day, if I stream for 13 hours, I am, 50 watch hours short. Every day. I need about 300 a day, and I'm getting like 250, 260. Unless I have huge boxes. I'm out of money. I'm out. I'm cool, that's it. So, 34,000. 34,000. And so my only option is to stream 16 hours a day. Actually, I'm not gonna feel despondent until I look at today's hours, and I'll see what's up. Because yesterday was a pretty normal day with no box. Yeah, Altec. Yeah. I get it. I entirely get it. So anyway, you and me both, buddy. If I'm stuck in bronze, fine. Fuck it. After this month, fine. Okay. But remember what I said. Evergreen content. So you need to start making videos about that fucking dumb crypto shit you do. No offense. You need to start getting on YouTube, and just little by little, and maybe stream a little on YouTube, and try to get some community there and stuff. And there's 10 ways to monetize on YouTube. 3 ways to monetize on Twitch. There's 2 ways to monetize on Trovo. Oh, is that the Micro Four Thirds DLSR type thing that you plug in with a cam link? Yeah. I do think that a decent light will go a long way, because you guys are both pretty enough, and your place is not disgusting. So if I think just a light, lighting is one of those things that's tough. Oh yeah, I'm so sorry I didn't answer you. Sadie is gonna be. I'm so sorry. She's gonna go in on Wednesday, next Wednesday. I'm so sorry. You asked that twice or 3 times. So we're gonna go. I want to take that day off because I'm gonna be freaked out. But yeah, she just has a little tumor. But the thing is, the vet said, you know, it's barely hanging there. It's just connected by, you know, the vet thing has very high confidence it's going to be okay. But Sadie's old. And anything old, you know, you don't want to put them under. Yeah, I believe in your plan to get a light, dude. And I can help you with the basic, I can help you with that little, you know what I want to do? I want to develop like a workflow, you know, like a habit or something. Maybe I need to write it down with little basic building blocks like a child or something. Like I might need that. But I want to develop, I want to understand and start doing, you know, like grab videos, put videos in, a template for TikTok, and a template for Instagram or whatever, and send them in. I think she'll be okay too. I tweaked my interface a little bit today, and I also did 16 by 9 instead of 21 by 9. Because I think I don't know if it was affecting my YouTube, so I'm going to try this. Pardon me. Anyway, well, if you're sure about your math, then you can relax. And you know, if my math looks good, what I'm trying to do is pump up until I can get, I can take a day off. I mean, I actually have had 2 days off this month, so I'm actually probably just freaking out. If anything.
Stream
Hey,
Element
Boris.
says, did you know that channel subscribers can use this voice
Boris
robot?
Zoltan. Yeah, I've got to decide if I want to do another big box or a or just a community box. I can only do one. Yeah, I mean, maybe if you have a chance, do it. Of course, the money is too good if you actually can achieve it. That's the thing. And for me, it's like the difference in the money between bronze and silver is significant. You know, it went from 80. It'll go from $80 to 800. Although now they're paying like 200 for bronze. But what the fuck? It never got to $80 before. It's horrible pay. Just dumb. But platinum, no. Master, crazy. Gold seems almost achievable, but it's not tons of money. Ha ha ha, I know, right? I know. I gotta say that the hours are too long, but I've been really enjoying playing Final Fantasy 14. I mean, really enjoying it. Like more than I thought I would. I'd go right back to it right now, but I need to get some new. I just need to get some new world time in, just to get some new world time in. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell? If I don't, if I don't, I won't. I'll just get none. You know, That's how I am. I'll just play that game forever. My fishing is about 60. 62 now. It's slow as fuck. Yeah, we have a few people playing Final Fantasy 14, but we only group the dungeons and stuff. You know, we're soloing up the thing. How many expansions in Final Fantasy did you make it through? Like, how far in the game did you get? Because it's not hopeless, man. If you're further along than us, then you can just start up later. Yeah, fishing is ridiculous. By the way, Metal Mama and Ishti, I did not mean to exclude y'all from this conversation by whining about marathon streamer woes. Ishti, I'm sure you especially get plenty of that. And Metal Mama, I try to keep whining off the channel, I know. It is the reality of me waking up, though, that I come to grips with this fact that I am streaming 12 to 14 hours a day, and it is grueling. And it's nice to relate to the other people doing the same thing. So sorry, y'all. It's our little streamer focus group, and quite honestly, I can say this privately because there's nobody here really but us. But quite honestly, among streamers that like stream as much as we do, there aren't a lot of people to talk to about it. People are very guarded. They're very, like standoffish, and not necessarily a bad way. And people who aren't here simply cannot relate, just don't get it at all, and you can't really talk to them about it because all you ever hear is their aspirations to be where you're at, and it's like, it's not helpful for me right now. It isn't bad. That isn't a bad thing on its own. That's a fine thing. I feel that too. I'm like, oh man, I wish I could be whoever, Dr. Strange, whatever, it doesn't matter. Like, yeah, Ishchi, yeah, you are not crazy, bitch, you are smart. Like, I am, yeah. The thing is, who are we really unionizing against, it's a hard thing when we literally have no power. We only have the power of persuasion, and you know how unpersuasive I am. I'm a jerk. I'm just like, so I don't try very hard to be persuasive. I just try to articulate my viewpoint and listen to other ones. But yikes. Yeah, see, there you go. Down Texas, that's it. And they give us a pay to play. They gave us pay to play boxes. It's like, I'm not mad about that stuff. I mean, I am resentful that I don't have unlimited money to pay to be able to play. But where else can I do this? It's gonna be a profit when I get to go with the silver income. So. Yeah, absolutely true. Well, this is a reality of streaming, and there is a video on YouTube. I don't know if you guys ever watch Devin Nash, but Devin Nash is like a YouTube analyst or he's a marketing analyst, and he talks about the hidden mental health epidemic in streaming and the hopelessness of Twitch quite a bit. Yeah. Oh, Altex, that's cool. He is like an idol of mine because he's just so smart. Yeah. Oh, wow. So you're an old school fan. I didn't know about any of that stuff, man. No, I didn't know about any of that stuff. He is a smart motherfucker. Oh, that's cool. Honestly, I feel like I bet smart on Trovo. Honestly, I mean, look what I've got. I got friends like you. I've got Heavy Metal Mama here and Brozovic. I've got, some of the vape fam came. I've spent a year building this up, and I'm proud of it. I'm not embarrassed about this. I'm proud of what we're doing, of what we've got. It's good. Yeah, and he's been talking about YouTube a lot lately too. I've been thinking about YouTube a lot because, you know, I was on YouTube for years and I always thought I underused it. And I always thought they were going somewhere. And I was always innovating on there. I was the very first vapor to ever have a 1080p broadcast using OBS. Nobody knew about that shit. We're talking about 6 or 7 years ago. This is a long time. This is like a long time in YouTube time. And it felt like it had all been done back then. You know that OBS is only 9 years, and I've been using it for 7 since WildStar in 2014. Yeah, she's on this whatever it's called with me too. Yeah, and YouTube is exactly what we need. It is fewer hours streaming, more evergreen content. It encourages that, and they understand that, and I wish I were better at that. I need to get better at that. All of us do. I mean, even if I don't, I'm going to encourage all my friends to hardcore download free video editor, subscribe to Adobe, take the tutorials, you know, whatever it takes. Oh, it is US West. I mean, you can try it. The latency to you might be garbage. And I would hate that. But I'll tell you where it is. No more queues. The client runs better. Yeah, Radnick is in Scotland. He plays Final Fantasy with me. And he says that Final Fantasy is better than Amazon. That Amazon latency is worse. But, you know, my tolerance for it's kind of high. I'm just a Care Bear. US West. I am on Satan's assets. Right. If I were trying to do hardcore PvP battles all day, I think I would probably be frustrated. When I'm chopping on wood, it's not so bad. It's bad when you're gathering grass and stuff, because you spend very little time on the thing and you wait. But when you're chopping a tree down, it's like, whatever. Sure you can. We're in the not the religious ones, the sneaky ones that are know-it-alls. What are we called? Can you tell that I'm high as hell? Come on, New World. There we go. Let's see, Alex. What's it called? Oh, I need to look at the map. I'm a dumbass. We're the purple, Team Purple. That's us. I have no idea what we're called anymore. Syndicate, Jesus. Purple people eaters. Yeah. Wait, did we take over some more stuff? It's all the same. It's all exactly the same. Nothing has changed in this map. I don't think anybody plays this game. I don't know where, like I see people everywhere, but it's like, this map has not changed. When all the towns get upgraded, these towns are getting upgraded. The last thing that changed was green took over this. Or that, which used to belong to orange. Orange is going the fuck away. Hey, Twisted Kitten, how are you? What's up? We're just playing some Neural. This new game called Neural. Y'all heard of it? Neural? What is this? Neural game? Springstone. My girlfriend's gonna be up in an hour, and then I'll have to walk the dog and empty the dishwasher, take out the trash. Yeah, that's right. You just see like little bands of them below that, not like full on massive. I don't even know how to flag yourself for PvP. I've never done it. A lot of people leave it on just to level. If the bonus were like 50%, I would do it. Oh yeah, that small perch. Oh, that was a shitty fishing cast. That was a terrible cast. Okay, what have I neglected? I gotta go check on the dog real quick. I'll be right back, just to make sure she's okay for 1 more hour. Okay, I think she's okay. She was laying there being cute. What a cutie. Oh. Hey, Oma. How are you? Hey, Yoapi. Is that Yoshi P? How are you doing, man? As soon as you get a faction, let me know, and I will put you on the ridiculous. We should think of a new name. I'm gonna forget gaming. What I really should do is finish one quest ever. Syndicate, baby. Purple people leaders. Yeah. Oh. But to quest, I have to go all the way up here. So far. Why not? Sure, I'll do it. Why not? Soul sprout. Soul sprout. I like ancient chests. You like ancient chests? We should hang out. Oh shit. Didn't mean to hit the clown. Didn't mean to hit the clown. Give me all this shit. Oops. Okay, that's fool. Shard of crystallized ectoplasm. That sounds delicious. Like you could have that on toast. Hey, Ty, sorry. Ty, how are you? Patty Shiny Shins. Patty Shiny Shins, I just typed in a random thing. That couldn't be a real person. But there he is. Uh-oh, act normal. Heavy Metal Mama's online too. Do you know the story of what is The Gift of the Magi by Steve Martin's version of it? It's called Gift of the Magi Indian Giver. Altex, you gotta read that. That's from a book Steve Martin wrote that no one read but me and my mom. He wrote that in the 70s. My mom bought that for us. It was called Cruel Shoes. It's one of the funniest books ever. But you're always talking about shins, and I'm always thinking about that story he wrote. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thanks. Dane, va. Comme ça va? Common health potion. That is bullshit. Man, really just want to get out of here. This is a fun game to explore. It's a beautiful game to be in. I kind of wish I were on 21 by 9 when I'm playing it. Like, that's nice. I wish Final Fantasy looked like this. Just fucking imagine. The thing is, Final Fantasy is profitable. They might do it. Right? They replaced the engine once, and they promised the fans something great and made them wait a year for it, and then rewarded the players that stuck around. Oh, dude, he wrote the funniest shit in the 70s. Get cruel shoes. If you can't, that word is hard for me to pronounce. I have a little bit of a speech impediment. Cruel shoes. And I really have trouble saying that word. That is, and it's impossible to get, so you may have to just read it online or something. But it's one of the funniest books ever written. It's so funny. Yeah, he used to like write stories and do stand-up. He used to be funny. Then he started doing really shitty movies for money, which is fine, whatever. I'm not judging. Like the dude has to pay his bills. Oh, I needed to find this fucking shrine. Yeah, dude, if you're free to play Final Fantasy XIV anytime before the new expansion comes out, say the mother licking word, and I would love that. They're putting in server migrations and stuff. I don't know, probably not over EU. Ravnik rolled a new character. Fuck, I guess that isn't that convenient. You get to roll a new character. Still though. That doesn't mean you're not welcome. You're welcome to come and play Final Fantasy with us. We can run fucking events until you level up. You want? Boo-boo-doo. You know how it is though, you gotta get those quests. It started you in the heart of the Greenland. Can you do that? Is that possible? I didn't know that was possible. Oh, you mean literally Greenland. That's funny. Where do you live? Greenland? Yeah, they do. They live in Greenland. And like, I'm in Holland right now because everything's orange. I guess. Stop with your freaking swatting, kitty. Oh yeah. Oh really? You're gonna chase me? Idiot kitties. I think that's good XP actually. Ooh, is it? Yeah. Yeah, that's actually really good XP. For what it was. They're easy as fuck to kill. That was 275 XP. Although it would have to naturally be higher because my skinning level's getting high. Yeah, I see him at 127. That's my highest skill, is skinning. What I should do is get my ice pistol, or whatever, the ice fist, all leveled up. And then have the big AoE, and run around and gather everything up and just nuke it. Really, that's it? Oh, that's so tough. Yeah, here, I'll just stand still and kill them and skin them. My favorite kind of thing. This is what sandbox games are about. I swear, I wish that Square Enix could do this with Final Fantasy. It would destroy WoW. Don't you think? If Square Enix created
says, "Is this annoying? Do you
something
want
that
to be
looks
annoying?
like
Subscribe,
this,
and you can make me say
but
whatever you like."
was as mechanically interesting and story excellent and side shit fun as Final Fantasy XIV, I think it would annihilate WoW. Because Final Fantasy XIV, the 9-year-old game, or 11-year-old game or whatever, is already eating WoW's lunch. But, I mean, who has an extra $300 million? You know what I mean? That's what this shit costs. I'm talking about $300 or $400 or $500 million. That's why WildStar failed. WildStar should have been it. WildStar should have been it. I'm gonna skin you. Dude. Fucker killed my link that I wasn't really mine. I do have a thing to do. Select ancient artifacts from Chores and Akar. Always things on top of a fucking pile of rock. I'm going the wrong way. I hate aiming anything. Why don't I play Call of Duty? Oh fuck, I do play Call of Duty. I played like 1,000 hours of zombies. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. I can no longer say I don't play Call of Duty. You know what I mean. Hey, Sniper Lithius. Thanks for that host. Funky Cloud. Hey, how are you? Oh. This is tedious. I do love the range though. Having no ranged abilities suck in an RPG. Some people like it. I mean, I'm not patient enough to want to run the fuck up to everything. However, I'm also too much of a stoner not to want to be able to just run up to everything. Ooh, Violet suspended Azoth. What is this suspended Azoth? Is it just extra blue pumped into you? Here's some blue, baby. Like Tom Cruise in Minority Report sucking on his whatever they called it. Did I send out the trouble notification? Yeah, I must have. Oh, I just figured out the solution for you, Altex. Oh, this won't work though. Fuck. It was a good idea though. It won't work. My idea was for us to make a snap filter. For us to, either way, make a snap filter of you and then give it, and then put it on Ishti. But then I thought instantly that it would work way better to go the other way. Do a snap filter of you, of her, and put it on you, but then it would just be kind of creepy, and it would be against the rules. But what a funny thought! What? Why hasn't someone tried this? It would be a great Halloween costume for us to make snap filters of each other, just a few of us, you and me and Shane and Punk or anybody, just anybody who has any kind of look. Like I always wear this with red or purple or blue or whatever, and just stick it on for Halloween. It's like, wait, what? I guess that's too inside joke. It'd actually be funny. Ponk you with my green. I'm ponking with my green. Punk ass motherfucker. Don't make me spear you. I didn't even need to spear. Pathetic zombie. Not one bit of damage. Unlike the spear, man. If you get up to somebody with a spear, you're gonna take the damage. Artifacts must be in boxes. Why can't zombies drop anything? God, these... Jesus. Everybody in Monarch Bluff was stoked when they found out I killed that zombie. They were like, thanks, dude. Hey, Rab, how are you? I was just thinking about you. What's up? Did you go to bed before I did and then wake up after I did again? Oh my God. You see what I mean, Altex? I was just joking with Altex here about how we stream too much. I hope you've been up for hours. Oh, thank God. That is a big relief because it's like 3 o'clock. and you'd be real good. Although, I don't want to make it sound like you don't deserve to sleep in, because that's definitely true. Did you do anything fun today? Anything actually fun? I was just saying, by the way, you'll like this thought. But first I'll wait to see if you did anything fun. Because if you did, I want to know everything about it. Oh. Look at the, the sun doesn't do that in real life. That's not how the sun works. Oh, really? Oh, well, all right. My brilliant idea was, it was just a thought exercise, really. Is, you know, what if Square Enix came to the conclusion that spending $300 or $400 million on something like this, but, you know, another version of Final Fantasy 14, the next Final Fantasy 14 could look more like this, but be more like that game in terms of story and the width of it, the depth. Oh, you like that, huh? Ooh, that's fun. What was it like? What's the flavor of healing? Because, God, look at that. Look at this game. Jesus Christ. Amazon, they're really... It's so impressive. Dude. Yeah, what's it like? Because White Mage is just straight up healing. You know, White Mage has a spell that heals someone and then an AoE of some players around it. It has another spell that heals you and an AoE around you. It has another spell that just heals a person, and then it's got a cleanse and an AoE floor heal. That's kind of a big one, 90-second cooldown. That's kind of the shebang I've got at 50. It's healing and buffs. That's fun. Yeah, all I know is up to 50. That's fun. That's cool. Sounds cool. Oh my God, look at this. The lighting in this game. He's like, fuck this guy. Oh, I got the interface turned off, so I was like, what? I'm so disappointed that the fun lighting is gone. Okay, we did not get our chest. Anytime this game wants to open a chest, it's gonna waste your time. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was ugly. But, whatever. I'm out. I'm out. See ya. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. Open neck, okay. Oh, that's a nice rapier. Conviviality hat of the artificer. But that sucks. I like those stats, but that's useless. Okay. You tapped out. Your guy's just endlessly running into a tree. Oh yeah, were you able to take the quest in Everfall? Did it let you do that? I know where the beginning area is in Everfall. It's kind of hidden over there in the northwest, I think. I go over there and farm herbs sometimes. Oh, yeah, I think did I get it? No, yes. Huh. Oh my god, they finally fixed that bug. Do you know that since launch day, I've had that stuck in there, and every time I try to decline that invitation to that company, it says no. Here's the message. I click to decline the invitation to the company. I get a message saying that I can't leave my company unless I assign somebody to take my place. I'm like, what? There has to be more than one console. Oh, you do. Oh, if you don't accept it, I get it. I didn't know that. 'Cause I tried that before, and I was like, oh no. Oof. Oof. I don't even know where I am, frankly. Oh, I just saw your group invite. Let's see where you are. Oh, show me. Something about this kind of vaguely reminds me of a misshapen, twisted. I guess all islands look the same. Oh yeah, it did start you in Greenland down there. That's the best place to level your woodworking. First light. Literally the best place I know of on the map. My logging is 101 because of that wonderful place. Although, you don't want to go past about 100. Now I need to go. Now I can't. I have to go get the blue crystal shit, and there's not that much of it. You have to go. I tried to travel north to get it, and it's so dangerous. Get my ass kicked by everything. The lowliest wolf just smashes me. Hey, look, there's Metal Mama lying down. Oh, she just disappeared. Bye, Metal Mama. Hey, OCR. Everybody, happy Wednesday. Happy Big Fat Wednesday. Oh, 1 second. Here's something. Okay, sorry about that. I just the dog. She barked. When she barks, everybody wakes up. Oh, my girlfriend's waking up. Slowly but surely. No. Let's see. Oh, you're making it. Whoa. An Amber Alert. Yakima, Washington, Amber Alert license CAL0420, 2002 gray Honda Civic sedan. Okay, listen. We own a 2002 gray Honda Civic sedan and will not be driving it today. Yakima, Washington, CAL0420. I mean, that's Cal 0420, so that's easy to remember. 2002 gray Honda Civic sedan. If you're in Yakima or anywhere near there, including where I am here in Seattle. Okay. Do you need anything, Altek? What would actually be useful? Tools? Yeah. Yeah. Do that. Yeah, fuck the shit tool. Yeah, I got iron tools for you, totally. I'm trying to pick out a good fishing rod. That was so cheap. People are crazy. I don't think people know what line strength is. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. Hey, Ratspedia, how are you? Why, hello? What's going on with your stuff? Okay. And I'm going the wrong way. Alright, too. Aged wood. Weird wood. What weapons are you using, Altec? Do you care? You want something to start with? I guess that one is a little bit high level for you. Ba-doop-boop. God, these are cheap. This shit is so cheap. Oh. A lot of dexterity. Hi, sweetie. She was pretty peaceful, but she only got up once and then woke me up. Oh, well, that's what that was. Oh, I would love it. We couldn't really find anything that was suitable, but that would be great. Hey, Redog, good morning. How are you? Your girlfriend just got up? I'm playing some New World with our buddies. So far, so good. Good. Really good. Yeah. I'm just buying a bunch of basic crap for Altex because he just started. Basic crap is really cheap. I buy this stuff all the time just to dismantle for repairs anyway. Do this all the time. Alright, now I gotta go meet him. He's running up the road. There he is. Patty Shanishins. What are you doing today, Redog? How are things going? Does my button work? Nope. I had hope. Okay, let's try this. Oh, good. It worked. Oh. Whee! Wolves are so OP. I'm halfway there, I'll take. Halfway there. Stuck on a tiny tree. Hey, what's up, Riker? I'm just meeting all techs up here. God, this game looks good. Fred Rabnick, what did you think of my idea of Square Enix waking up and realizing they could spend, you know, $300, $400, $500 million on an upgraded version of Final Fantasy XIV that looks like this? You! Yes, you there! Oh fuck. Sorry, hold on. Hold on, there's more. Oh, I got too many life thing. Whatever. They were $4 a piece. Right. Where's the shot that I bought? Wait a second. Did you get the musket ammo? I bought a ton of musket ammo, but I can't remember. I thought I did anyway. It turns you around when you do your inventory. Jumping is so bad in this game. So now you can try whatever you want. Can't you equip most of that stuff? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you got a bunch of shit now. So yeah, the way. Yeah, right. All you gotta do is go to Everfall, and then the beginner area is right past it. In a place that could never have shipwrecks. I guess it could. No way. I would avoid this big structure to the northeast. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, sorry. I'm an idiot. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. That sounds perfect. You're welcome. I didn't get you any armor or anything like that because there's just too much, you know, it just all depends on what you're doing with your weapon, so. But you're totally right. The tools are the best. Oh, right on. Yeah, right on. Yeah, at first I was using the pirate set or something. No, yeah, this is my faction armor. Oh yeah, man. Mining all the way. Hey, Twisted Kitten. I wish we could knock this whole rock up. Transfer start today.
Jack Shepherd Plays says Jack is
Hey!
back sub Jackie Bone sub Jack Glove.
What's up, Tough Jack? How are you? It's going great. What a nice morning. Happy hump day. Is it time yet? We're just playing New World. Altex rolled a character on here for fun. Yeah, this place is, there's nothing crazy going on. Like the queues on here aren't bad. Today, the aspect ratio is on 16:9. Do you mean on the actual game? Let me check it out. Let's double check where we're at. Stream 1440p resized down to 1080p. Yeah, I think that's right. I don't know though. It does look a little weird, doesn't it? Everything looks fine except for the game, right? Aha! Does everything look looking normal now? Oh yeah. There we go. Thank you. This morning, I decided to go 16:9 just to get the layout duplicated and to maybe test out the stream.
Jack Shepherd Plays says I am quality control, haha.
Right. To test out the stream squads feature. This 21:9 is not really a thing for that. Anyway. And that was the only thing I missed. The actual in-game setting. I even have my 21:9 monitor set to 2560 by 1440 to 60:9. Everything is stretched out like crazy. Like, everyone's so wide. Or it's supposed to be. Now it is. I guess it was normal. That's funny. So yeah, cool. Thank you. I gotta pick up. Oh yeah, I want bait. Hey, Merle. Thank you. Yeah, that's so weird. So weird. Yeah, I kind of rearranged everything. And I've got the bottom bar turned off until I figure out what to do. On 21:9, I can move the bottom bar around because I've got room. Here, I may have to keep it a bottom bar. I don't know. I need to make it more compact. On this layout, since there's less room, I don't want to take up the whole bottom and fill it up. Although maybe that's the way to go. To make it big and obnoxious. I could. I don't want to like cover up the game. It was anything but my beautiful face. Look at this. Huh, that's right. 1080p plus is good. Yeah, I honestly agree with you. 1080p plus is very good. It's one of the things on Trovo that's cool. In my opinion. This runs like a freaking champ. You think I can up the settings? Pretty much all the way up except for these two. Frame rates took a dip. Yeah, it's only staying at about 50, 55 here. Oh, I know. Please do. Need to do it. The rain detail is the killer. Oh, that's good. That's like 60. That's about 80 right now. Yeah, the game is running better than it was before. It was running pretty well. I was able to turn up the quality even on the two things that I had to keep under wraps. It's a 6700 XP. It's a 6700 XT is a astonishingly good 1440p card, I think. It gets faster every time they have a driver update. I assume a 3070 type thing is as good or the same. I have all the parts for another PC, but I haven't built it. The thing is, what I'm wary about is tackling all the audio issues that I'm bound to have. It'll surely work better, but this works pretty goddamn good. I mean, you know, there's 85 frames per second. And like I said, the only two things you really gotta turn down are the terrain details and the shadow details. Those are the fucking shot to the head. I'm not a typical example though. Like, don't look at me for tips. Unfortunately, I wish I could be more helpful with squeezing the last bit of performance out of this because my video card's too good, you know. But at least on the high end, those things. And I turned water details down because it just sucks. It doesn't look any good. It doesn't look any different. I mean, it does, but it's still bad. It's uncapped because I know I'm not going to go very high. And I don't like frame rate limiters. So this isn't a 3090. This isn't gonna break. I know damn well this isn't even gonna hit 120 unless I crank down the setting. Oh, there's the player nameplate amount. I've been looking for that. This has a major effect too. Put it on 2. You know what I mean? You don't need to see people's names. This has a huge effect on performance. Huge. It's really, the default is 15. And it's like, whoa. But even so, I might have to turn it back down again. I mean, it's hard to say. I think they might have ironed out some stuff in the patch or something. It looks pretty good. It looks better than it did before, and it looked really good. Need to find some of those fishing spot vistas right? Thank you. Yeah, it's at 70 right now. Okay, good. Altex just made it. Hey, thank you. Oh, look. That ain't right. I fixed those so they look correct, too. There we go. Okay. Altex just made it into the noob area. The thing is, when you change all this stuff, everything moves around like crazy. And you notice what I've noticed is that I have very unreliable positioning when I use folders in OBS groups. Yeah. You know, honestly, I might get one of those Elgato face cams for one reason, even though it's expensive. And I own a Brio, man. I have already spent way too much money, $200 on a face cam, on a webcam that wasn't worth that much money before. But I'm almost ready to buy the face cam, even though it's lower res than this. And I'll tell you one reason. And that reason is, it remembers the settings when you save them from one day to the next. Every single day I have to get up and reset the camera on this. But the thing is, even if I bought the other webcam, I just realized, even if I bought the other webcam, I would still be resetting this one every day because I'd be using two webcams then. Again, I have two now. Because Logitech can't seem to get that to work. They've had the industry standard webcam for 10 years, which is astonishing. For some reason. Yeah, you can never have enough camera. I have a lot. I have a Brio, two 920s, a C916 or something. No, 615 from way back in the day. I have the Brio. I said that right. I've got a Cam Link and that DSLR right there. Well, it's not a DSLR, but this is my Panasonic Lumix. Yeah, I love the Logitech gear, except for the settings. I think that the C920 webcam series looks better than the Brio. I don't recommend the Brio. Hi, Web. How are you? What's up? How are you doing today? Oh, I didn't know the keyboard did it too. That's ridiculous. Web, how are you doing? Is your internet working? Do, do, do. Oh, don't work your life away. I'm sorry. I apologize. I fist bump you for having to do that. I get it. It's good. Wednesday's good. We were just talking about how our Logitech cameras always forget our settings. And Elgato saved that problem. Okay, good. Oh, good. That's good. Yeah, I haven't had any problems since the other day. You know, I only got like 94 hours that day. My internet fucked up this weekend. That sucked. Or like 101 or something the whole day. Yeah, it was Sunday. That's what it was. Anyway, it was nice to hang out with my girlfriend in the afternoon. I wonder if I could sell my Brio camera. I don't really need two high quality webcams. The 920s are good. I could set the Brio up permanently over there in a station where I could play Xbox games and stream them and hang out over there. That's what I should do. Oh, that's nice. What'd you guys do for your anniversary? Happy anniversary. That's fun. It's EscapeX Day. Okay, with alt text all set up. Oh, I really got a long way. I get it though. What am I doing? I'd sort of rather be playing, you know what? Oh boy. I've got to make a decision about what kind of box to put it up. You get a dirty PC. Do you mean the software, or do you mean you're really gonna like just take it apart and clean the fans and stuff? Very good idea. That is a standing idea. I have a yeah. Yeah, I just kind of clean them out however I can too. once a year, I've already done this a couple of times in the last year, once by choice and once because I had to rebuild it for the new case, but take them apart and actually get all of the dust out of all the fans everywhere. That's a very good thing to get in the habit of doing. And the truth is, every other year, at the same time, you should just repaste your CPU. You really don't need to, except every other year. But why the hell not? My new thing is repasting. Not waiting until the last moment, or recommending that people repaste at the very, very, very last moment, treating it like it's the worst, least desirable, most horrible thing to do in the world. It's not. It's not that bad, and it makes a gigantic difference. Yeah. I mean, this kind of stuff. The thing is, it's not always easy to develop these habits. The truth is, we haven't had PCs that needed this much fucking maintenance forever. Like in the old days, you could stick a PC in a box and it would be fine. I mean, it's like there wasn't like high performance cooling until like the mid to late 90s. And it's just kind of new that we have this, like, computers are getting more and more and more powerful. And before, you know, like, you're always reading people give advice that's like this, leave everything to the last possible, like advice that sounds like they're trying to win an award for some kind of efficiency or something. It's like, why not just do something that's easy? You know, like, it's a pain in the ass to change your cooler paste. But like I said, what the hell's you really should be cleaning your fans and stuff once a year, full on, taking it apart. And why not just repaste? You know, it's like, and it's not like you have to change your life, and, you know, it's not like people have to like break their plans out. Just like add it to the list next year, you know, like whatever. It's not going to kill anybody. It's like, it's not an impending doom thing. It's one of those things it takes 4 or 5 years for it to start having bad effects. You know, why not? Yeah, exactly. And if you feel like cleaning it, fucking knockers, you know, do it. It can't hurt. It cannot hurt your computer. I don't think people should be crazy and obsess over it. I mean, you've seen people sit there. In fact, I've been one of those people sitting there with the cigarettes in the ashtray and smoking right next to my computer forever, for dozens and dozens and dozens of hours a week. Like, whatever. That they can take that, but you got to clean them. Yeah, exactly. And you'll laugh at how long it takes to get all that dust and shit out of there. It's like my video card. I thought it was all great. And then when I was rebuilding my PC, I cleaned my video card out and I was like, God damn, these fans are dirty. Like, they're really dirty. Like, I really got to clean this shit out of these right now. And, you know, part of it is that there's just little tiny fans in the thing or whatever. But it's like, imagine if I had let that go for 5 years, you know? It's like, no, it might even disable the card. Forget that. This card cost almost $1,000. Are you kidding? Fuck that. It surprised me. It really surprised me. Oh, there you go. Yeah, we have a hair dog instead of a fur dog. So we're lucky there. But we live in Seattle. And Seattle is, you know, nobody has an AC. The windows are always open. And this is a notoriously dusty. It's just dusty as fuck. I've rarely lived another place that was this dusty. And I've lived in Texas and Colorado. But in Seattle, man, it's just a layer of dust on everything. And a lot of it has to do with forest fires that happen every year recurringly, and just about but like West Coast people probably can all relate. Yeah, people totally routinely smoke next to their computers, you know, it's just like whatever. And like I said, in the old days, they just weren't as sensitive. You know, there weren't even coolers that were like, I mean, first of all, full-on water coolers, or you know, new, pretty much. It's only the last 5-6 years. Those have been like mainstream. When I bought my Corsair one, you know, 7 or 8 years ago, I remember it was like pretty avant-garde. You could just buy it off the shelf. I guess maybe 10 years. Kind of wild, isn't it? I'm in a very dangerous place. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm looking for soul sample. Take your info. Mold is bad, huh? Oh, you did, Rab. Oh, dude, you're like, it's slow in those levels, isn't it? Like, that's good. You'll get another quest at 35, won't you? Glad I have high dexterity. So my defense sucks, but I do a bunch of damage. Oh yeah, that'll be good. The crafting progressions are easy to get those first 5 levels, but man. Yeah, I didn't even have enough levels. I was too lazy to level up those other ones. The thermometer just, even to be able to do, you have to be at least level 10, right? Just to even do the roulette. Oh. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm like so low key today. I need to make some treasure boxes. Hey, it's me, Don TV. How are you? What's up, Capital D? Damn. I feel like I need. Yeah, not actually leveling it. Right on. Oh, I get it. It's a good idea. Oh, I really would like to get my... I'd like to be playing that now. Altex, what box should I do today? I have exactly 30 bucks in elixir left to my name. And I haven't used any discovery boxes this week, but can I even benefit from a discovery box? With only 30 bucks? Hey Tsunami, how are you, buddy? Good morning. Is that only enough for a community box?
Stream Elements says, did you know that channel subscribers can abuse this voice robot?
Because, you know, I could put up a decent community box for 30 bucks, a couple of them or whatever, but not with I need double that to, I mean, at least. How can I put up a $10 discovery box? No one's coming for that, are they? Yeah. Zip, 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 zip. I could put up a $30 follow box just for the follows. Rug. Oh, not any further in the story. I was still playing commentaries. I don't know. Maybe I got one more quest. I might have done one. I think I went to bed pretty much right after you got off. It wasn't very long. But I may have done another one. I'm just glad I didn't put down. A camp. If I had put down a camp, that would have been way too easy. Yeah, disco boxes that have anything more than one thing in them aren't really effective. Are they? Because you get no watch time for anyone who comes in off of a discovery box. And so having them follow you, that is good. If you do one that's for watch for 1 minute, then it's good if you can get them to stay after the box. So that's why the community boxes. Boo, 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 boo. Those aren't. You think smaller boxes, really? Yeah, I mean, the goal is to get them. The thing is, you have an opportunity with one of those discovery boxes, where if they see one that says watch for 1 minute and they see one that says watch for 15 minutes and follow, or you know what I mean, they're gonna go right to the other one, and especially if it's the same amount of money. And so that's your opportunity. You have a flash opportunity, and you can see what I do. You know, I'm pretty flashy about it. And I'll tell people straight up, like, hey, Tsunami, thank you so much for the mana. I'll tell people straight up, like, thank you, and stay here. And, like tell your friends. Tsunami, thank you. How come my hype train isn't working? What did I do to my hype train? I screwed it up somehow. You know it. I mean, I also am not 100% sure I'm right. I might be right. I mean, wrong. I've been experimenting with the boxes this month. I've been trying really hard to figure out. I think I know what the formula is for the new box. I spent a lot of money experimenting. Too much money right now. But you know, this can be actually whatever. This is a good opportunity to experiment with small boxes. Whatever. All I have that's all I have. Yeah. The problem now is that, for God's sake, Shane's got a fucking $66 box set. The closest one that's up right there is a $60 box set. Shane, you devious bastard. Thank you, Tsunami. I'm gonna try to get the. Are we on the rocket? Is that it? Is that rocket? Oh yes. Okay, cool. That's good. Then I'll do a small box, and I'll do it for 2 hours. How does that sound? How about 1 hour? How about a 1 hour box for $20? And I'll give away a $10 community box. Yeah. Why not? Yeah. Should I make it 2 hours or 1 hour? Hey, I'll text you. Want to hear my idea for a box scheme today? Since all I have is a tiny bit of money. And who knows if it'll work. My concept is like just a $20 box that's watch for a minute. And then, or watch for 3 minutes maybe. Like watch for 2 minutes. Do you think there's a difference between watching for 1 or 2 or 3 minutes? And then just make it like 2 hours or 1 hour. And then put a banner up and a robot statement over and over saying community boxes and starting in an hour. And I have a ton of like random Steam keys that my friend Tsunami gave me. That seems like a pretty good idea. I need some water and some more tea. We've been live 3 hours. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I could give away like a Steam key every hour. Okay. Oh, the night is beautiful. Oh, hey, what's up, Killer View? B and K. How are you? I'm sitting here thinking. I'm contemplating. What do you guys think about this view? How are you, BBK? What's up? Nice to see you. I said, what was that? Did you just resubscribe? Oh my god. My girlfriend. Hunter, are you busy? Never mind. She's busy. Where'd my alert go? Thank you. I love you, BBK. Sorry, you caught me in the middle of... My hype train thing is not working. Right? It's weird. What are you doing today? How's your stream going? Oh, it worked. Working and lurking. Sorry, you have to work. Worst. Although sometimes I wonder if I'm crazy. Hey, Nethertails. Hi, hi, hi. If I'm crazy doing this. Because, I mean, you know, I basically work 300 and something hours a month for about 800 bucks. Come on, get real. I mean, that's not my total income with no channel, but that's what Trovo pays. Part of it is the prestige, and part of it is to be able to build up enough audience to have evergreen content that will go anywhere. So, I mean, it's not like there's no goal to it. It's like, whoa, you guys know. Hey, Brozovic. I was just thinking about you, and then I was talking about you. Nothing good, don't worry. Not true, I can't lie. I was talking about how great it is that you watch the channel. Still come hang out. All of y'all from the old Bape days. All of you that I just met too. It's huge. It's a big deal. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I took an 18-month break a while ago. About 18 months ago. And but constantly before that too. For like 4 years before that. Oh yeah, that's right. I've got the rocket. Oh yeah, it's thanks to Tsunami. Thank you. And I have not decided because I'm completely out of money, and I have 30 bucks in Elixir left. So, and you know, there's a big delay. Like when you dump Elixir in, they make me wait 30 days to see it. So I've got 30 bucks in Elixir, and I got to figure out a scheme. Oh, and I'm armed with something else. A ton of Steam keys that Tsunami gave me. Just random Steam games. And so I'm considering doing giveaways. Today. Of the Steam keys. I could do like one every other hour. I could do one an hour. I don't want to plow through them all. Oh, boom, boom. Yes. Yes. I am, what do I can't, I'm like, I cannot land today. You ever have days like that? I cannot land anywhere. I'm all over the place. It's so hard for me. I've got like messages to do and animations to make and games to play. It's overwhelming. The thing is, I theorize that Trovo tries to cram in a certain amount of exposure crammed into the amount of time that you ask for in the box, and that it spreads it out. But I think there's a lower limit. Like, I think you can only get so much in 1 minute, and I think there's not. I don't think it's worth testing too much with 1 to 2 minutes, although that's interesting. But I think 1 or 2 hours is a very interesting. And it's like, I think, well, this is what we've been working on all month, is understanding this kind of stuff. So I'm going to try to put it on I'm trying to decide whether to put it on an hour or 2. The problem is I don't have a lot of money yet. What I need to do is make, an $80 box that is 1 hour, and then on Friday do an $80 box. It's 2 hours, and then I'll see. But it's like, yeah. With only one thing to do, which is watch for a minute or 2 or whatever. Yeah, I think it's pretty obvious because, yeah, Nether Tales, yeah. And I should be able to do a box that's longer. Like, I should be able to do a box that lasts a week. It's a community box. It's like, you watch me for, 12 hours this week or more, and you can enter this box. I can sort of, and I can do things like that now, though. And though is the wrong word. In fact, I can do that kind of stuff independently now through the bot. And like which one is it? Hold on. The problem is the Botrix bot is new. I mean, the problem is the Batismo bot is new. One second. Let me see, but the commands are so, it is so great though. So, for example, there is a membership. No, loyalty points. So, with Botrix, you're all earning this thing called loyalty points, and you get a certain amount or whatever. But Botrix has the same thing, and it has more people in it, because I turned Botrix on a long time ago, but Botrix has nothing actionable. I can't use them for anything in Botrix. So they're putting in some. So right now, I was considering just that. Like, I can put in stuff that, like a shop, that you have to buy. Like, create shop item. And I don't know, it could be anything. And to see your own loyalty points, let's see what level says. Yeah, so Trovo settings.
Stream Elements says, is this annoying? Do you want to be annoying? Subscribe, and you can make me say whatever you like.
I can't figure out how to get Botrix to stop talking. He does, Bro Savage? Bro Savage.
Jack Shepherd Plays says Stream Elements is spamming a lot.
Yeah, I'm still in the process of tweaking all the timers. So I'm trying to figure out how to get Bautismo to tell us. It's... Look at how gorgeous the morning is. Just come, angel of the morning, angel. Shop by. Okay, so that command The reason is because I've got all the bots on and I'm trying to figure out which one to use for which thing. Forgive the testing. Thanks, Jack. Hey, look, that isn't centered. It did say your name, though. Screw that guy. The highest paid employee in Washington State, public employee in Washington State, is the football coach for Wazoo, and he's been stamping his feet, not wanting to get a vaccination, and he got fired Monday, and now he's suing. But he knew. You're not. It's just that's part of his. That's part of every public employee's job in the state is to get vaccinated. And there's about 50 people out of the 10,000 that work for Washington State that won't do it, and they're all fired. Yeah. And interestingly, of the, say, 50 in the whole state, of 10,000 people working for the state that refused, I think 4 of them worked for him. It's like, wow, that's about 10% of the whole state's assholes, employees, work for him and are him. Like, Okay, so do you see what I mean? It's like there is a shop, so you can. It uses a currency called Juicy Fruit, and you're earning it. But I don't know how you can see your own. I don't know how you can see your own stuff. Okay, so that's the same as the shop command. Isn't it nice? Isn't this great? This game looks so fine. Like, just the proof that I have a fucking black-skinned character that looks absolutely fantastic at night. That is modern lighting. I can't get my mouse to work. My zoom in to work for some reason. Sometimes it decides not to. But it's amazing. It's absolutely fantastic. Oops, gaps, don't worry about that. It's fine. I'm trying to wrestle with my bots a little bit. The thing is, I gotta handle this stuff before I try to set up any kind of bot. I'm about 30. 30 exactly, almost 31. Yeah, you mean like sort of dynamically? Like it just go down? Yeah, I know exactly what I mean. You're dead right about that, because it makes a huge difference. I tell you, like I said, the number one thing is turn the names off. But, you know, that doesn't make it easy to fight, does it? You know. Oh, yeah. The sniper musket, you gotta be able to see in there. You gotta. That's key. Yeah. Sorry, just testing. Nethertails, what are you doing today? By the way, besides hanging out with us, which is my favorite thing for you to do, if I have my druthers. I apologize for all the noisy stuff in chat. I really am just trying to get that sort of dialed in while I watch the sun rise and lower. Dr. Dan. Mr. Dr. Dan. I'm trying to dial in my bot. How are you? Oh, Dan. Do, 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 do. How am I ranked 23? You're home, you're a zombie. Oh, Dan, I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry about that. That sucks. Oh, Brozovic is number 1 by a long shot. Lamal, they're gonna let me one. Is that how y'all do your chemical mixing? That's pretty funny. I am about 20, no, 30. BBK. No title. What? It's doing that fucking thing again. Hey, Armin. How are you doing? Like, what? What's going on? Yeah, there we go. 30. Satan's asses. I'm third in the queue. Oh, crap. Okay. Wow. Riviet. Huh. It doesn't automatically play them. Hey. Hey, you guys, enter in exclamation point Q join, if you don't mind. There's nothing going on. I'm just testing it. Baptismo has a Q. Thank you. Let's see what it says. Oh, put a space in there, Dan. Rebnick, I wonder why it didn't do anything. Let me check the permissions. And thank you. This is a cool thing. How many times, 3 or 4 times I've been like, oh shit, I wish I had a queue. Edit queue permissions. Okay, let me do that. Try that again, y'all. Aha! That's good. So there was a permission problem. I can do everyone, regular, subs, mods, and admin. Nice. So let me see. How come it doesn't list me? Q next. You're next, Red Rabnik. But you're too slow, so whoever's next. Oh. That is rad. We have a queue system and it works. That is rad. Oh. That's how you find out how much Botrix currency you have. That's the Bautismo one. No, yeah, that's
Stream Elements says, did you know that channel
so
subscribers
currency.
can abuse this voice robot?
Enter giveaways. Huh. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna run to the dog. Sorry, the dog has some kind of elevated liver value of something. It's not good. How are you? What's up? How depressing. I got disco disconnected. Doo-doo-doo. Hey Jabs, how are you? Oh, no wonder. I had the bot on spam time. Oops. Supposed to be every 10 minutes. I don't remember the dental one.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Elam, how what? What's going on? Hmm. Hey, how are you? Okay.
Redradneck says muted.
Oh, hey, Sick, what are you? What are you doing? I mean, I was just asking if you were still doing the roulette stuff or if you're doing Heavensward. I'm doing, I'm trying to set up some nerd news stuff so that it works into the future. Do, 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 do. Nice. That sounds pretty good. That's cool. Yeah. Thank you, sweetie. Next time. Probably. Did this happen? shocked. No. I'm trying to see if, no way, if it's going to let me do this. I don't know. Probably. Maybe in the evening if it's possible. Like late. What time do they close? Oh. We can go Friday early. Oh, let's get our flu shots at the pharmacy. We can get them anytime. Hey, Mikey. Well, that's cool. Yep. On what day, hon? That's well, that's horrible. Huh? You- Okay. You got a quest. You get to learn flying again. Yay! You're way ahead of me. Here, look at this, son. Like the best I could do. How was that? The catchy, right? As close as I could get. And it matches the email. There's a Gmail that matches it, so. No one knows. Yeah.
Mark my words. Mark my words. Mark my words.
Hey, Red Rabbit. Learn to fly. Learn to fly. Hey. Yeah, sure, of course. Yeah, exactly. I did read up on getting the mounts. You just there's some hoops you have to jump through. Hey, what's up, sweet Jerry? How are you doing today? What's going on? What are you doing? Yeah, I'm good. Altex, I'm ready to invite you to the company whenever you get a thingamajiggy. What's going on with you today? Anything fun going on? Yeah, it's good. Not too much to it, hey, Lewis? Not too much to it, really. Ugh. I'm thinking about my evergreen content today. I'm just sitting here mulling it over. Do you work, sweet Jerry? Or do you have to... You in school? You have one of the old jobs? I think my head's too high in my frame, isn't it? I mean, not really. Maybe. Okay. So far, so good. I've been playing a little New World with my friend Altex, and he's out there hacking away at some dogs like a maniac. He's working on his skinning. Yeah, he's leveling up. Yeah, not a big deal. Yeah, pretty good. I'm used to the Final Fantasy 14 style of jumping, which is you can jump. Unlike this one. I'm looking at all the commands for my bot. Maybe I should change the name of my currency to Nugs. Okay. Hi, cutie. Oh. PAs can do that anyway. Hey, Revenant. So Amazon changed the date when the closed beta ends of Lost Ark. Oh! So it says that. Oh! That's soon. That means we'll be able to play really soon. Right before this one. 4th to 11th is still kind of in that range. It looks like they're feeling optimistic, doesn't it? Oh, interesting. Hey, what's up, Marbo? How are you? Nice to see you. Welcome. Welcome to Trovo, by the way. Yep. Sure. Disgusting. Entire continent of Roendell were not meant to have at the start. Lost Ark. The level changed from 50 to 55. Oh, they're adding stuff. Huh. Hey, Joker, how are you, man? Just testing my bot. What are you doing, Joker? Hey, Dark Elixir, how are you? Really? 50 to 55 can take months? Gosh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Huh. Oh, yeah. So, Brosevich, I just sent you a note on Discord, but you just came back, and now, yeah, now you're back. They thought you were gone again. You're an irregular regular, that's for sure. Yeah, Rab, that's exactly right.
Stream Elements says, is this annoying? Do you want to be annoying? Subscribe. And you can make me say whatever you like.
Yeah, true. That's exactly right. Oh. I didn't say that. Hey, Vitamins More, how are you? I'm testing my bot right now. I didn't say that. Vitamins More, no, unfortunately. I wish I did. What about you? How? Have you used that emoji in the last 10 minutes, Rab? You haven't. It's not working correctly is what I'm getting at there. Oh. The winter system, Rabney. I was just experimenting to see. It shouldn't, if it fails, it shouldn't work. You know what I mean? Like if anybody should have won, it would have been someone else. Type in "let's go" in the chat. Or maybe, yeah. That's good. That's very good. Yeah, I'm fine-tuning these things. It takes so much work just to fine-tune them. Right now I'm just exploring what Batismo does. Oh my god, the whole thing. Wow. Oh. See? It's like trying to kill me. Oh, there we go. But it was more. Oh. Yeah, did you see that? What games are in the Jackbox 8? I love the doodle one. Oh my god, that's good. Yeah, drawful. Hey, what's up, Spit Quit? Where are you? Hey, McBrack. Yeah, so that is working. I'm experimenting with the bot that makes a, it's just for Batismo. So like, Angelan, you, Dr. Dan, Wrecker, Aileen, and Brozovic are the top users. Brozovic's the clear number one there by every measure. What are you doing, Launchpad? Hey, Valiance, thank you. Hey, Glover Neil. Hey, Rasta. Rastata. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I'll text. I sent you an invitation. Hey, thanks. What's up, Jabs? How are you? What's going on with your bad self? Thank you. Hey, what's up? No, I think it's exactly the same. The same 4 zones, right? Did we ever have this one all the way to the right? I don't think so. It didn't work. Turtle's the name. One.
Stream Elements says, did you know that channel subscribers can abuse this voice robot?
Oh, winter. Ba, 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 ba.
Привет.
Hey, what's up, Nicola? Nicolad. Nicoladea. Okay, I'll be right back. And back. All right. All right. Okay. Okay, I just made a box. We'll see if this works or not. We'll totally see. Hey, look at that. Hey guys. Hit that follow button. Type in roll in chat if you want to win the treasure team roll. And I'm Juicy. Welcome to my channel. Hope you're having a great day. Happy Wednesday. I'm using this right now. Oh, yeah. Hey, everybody. Be sure to hit the treasure boxes. Hit the follow button. Type roll in chat if you want the treasure team for the extra treasure box. There's 2 boxes. Don't forget, there's 2. All you gotta do is ask for the roll. If you want it. Yeah, there you go, Dr. Oz. Thanks for the follow, y'all. Thanks for the help, Valiant. You guys type in roll in chat, and we'll get you into the treasure team roll if you want the extra boxes. Because there's 2 boxes, not just 1. Be sure you check both boxes if you just came in. I'm Juicy. This is Juicy Jones HQ. Thanks for the follows. Thank you for the help. By the way, hey, Autistic Culture. How are you? Type in roll, you guys, if you need the roll. Go for it. Hi, hola, ¿cómo estás? Привет. Hola. Willkommen. Everybody's welcome. Nice to see all y'all. I'm Juicy Jones. Oh yeah. Hype. Hype. Thanks everybody. Thanks everybody. Be sure you hit the follow button, because if you type in roll in chat, I have another giveaway for you. That's right, a second giveaway. All you have to do is type in roll in chat. Seriously. Thanks, y'all. Thank you, thank you. I need to put your name on the thing too, so that you get a highlight. It must be so irritating to go through that list and not see your name highlighted. You'll see what I mean. I'm sorry. Thanks. Thanks. Appreciate that. Okay. Hey, everybody. Thanks. So now you get a link, or you get a highlight. I don't know why it didn't tag Brosovich that time, but whatever. Thanks, y'all. Thanks for the hype. Thanks for the hype. You want more hype? Wait, more hype? Is there, is there a limit? Is there a limit to the hype? I don't know. I don't think it could ever stop. I have no idea. How could it end? How could you ever have hype end? This hype? You know, I can't explain what it's like for hype to end. I've never known an end to the hype. Hey, stay fresh. Stay fresh. Super hype. Stay fresh, super hype. Dude. Thank you. Everybody hit that follow button. And make sure you type in roll in chat. And we'll give you the treasure team roll. We have giveaways every day. Hi. Great to meet all y'all. I'm Juicy Jones. This is Juicy Jones HQ. Yeah, it's only going to be for another 10 minutes. Don't congratulate me. I mean, do the treasure boxes. Click on the treasure boxes. I'm giving away $10 to if they stay here 1 minute in the next 10 minutes. But what I'm trying to do, all of you if you want, is to get you to hit the follow button, come back and hang out with us, and type in roll in chat and you will get the treasure team roll. If you guys type in roll in chat, I'll give you the treasure team roll. And you can enter in the second giveaway. There you go. You spelled it wrong, but it's no problem. You click on their name. You click the hamburger. You click edit custom roles. And then you check treasure team. I am from Seattle. It is great to meet everybody. You guys tell me where you're from. All of you. I'm from sunny Seattle, Washington. Here I am. I'm Juicy Jones. Look, my notifications moved again. Anyway, that's completely irritating why that does that. Can't explain it at all. Hope you guys are having a great day. I'm Juicy Jones. I live in Seattle. This is my channel. I'm an animator. I do this stuff. I was a 2D artist for 35 years. And ask me questions. We also play games. Type in roll in chat and we'll assign you the role of the treasure team. And thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the lecture. Thanks for everything. Appreciate it. Let's see. It's going to take us a second to catch up, but not too long. Tell me, that's right. Wait, what did you say? Hype? Come on, hype. Halloween hype. You guys tell me where you're from. Hang out. Make yourselves comfortable. Just playing a little bit of that you know what. Yeah. Make sure you type in roll without the space, but yeah. Valiance, does that work for you, by the way? Valiance, I'm going to say something in moderator chat. Oh, that's okay. Stay fresh. It's not that exciting. But I would love it. That'd be great. Yeah. I did. Launchpad is fucking insane. Can I have that? You don't like Spear anyway. You hate it. You've always said over and over how you hate Spear. You can't stand it. And I use Life Staff as a backup, so Focus is my second stat. Well, fuck, stay fresh. You can absolutely. I mean, what the fuck? You don't need, you're absolutely, well, in fact, I just put these rolls in here. I need to make sure you've got the right roll. Hype Squad. That would be great. I mean, if you have time, it's not a huge deal, but I've only just recently started doing the contests and giveaways and stuff, and those are the times that I need help. You know, like the last 10 minutes. I did that for the last 10 minutes, and I needed help then. And I did like a 2-hour one last week, and I had Brozovic and Valiant helping out, and that was super helpful. You guys are all great. Thank you. I'm Juicy Jones. This is Juicy Jones headquarters. Make sure that you hit the follow button. And make sure that you type in roll for chat if you want the giveaway roll. There is a second giveaway. And to get it, you just got to ask in chat. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Thanks for the elixir. Thanks for the mana. Thank you. I love it. Yeah. I mean, in your case, stay fresh. I've already assigned you the rolls you need because you're awesome. And here's one for the bot.
Stream Elements says, is this annoying? Do you want to be annoying? Subscribe and you can make me say whatever you like.
Why did her voice change?
Stay Fresh says, can we just appreciate how wholesome Juicy is? Geo Valiant says, I can't give people rolls for some reason.
Okay. Maybe you're not set as a super moderator, and I'll do that. Yeah. Okay, now I'll let you. Yeah. It's a good time, y'all. I'm Juicy Jones. This is Juicy Jones headquarters, and we are playing New World, and we're about to play some Final Fantasy 14, and we broadcast games and make animations and stuff. So if you're interested, hit follow. Shout out in chat if you want the giveaway roll for the extra giveaway. There's an extra giveaway. Right. The hamburger, right. Huh. Stay fresh, how are you? What's going on?
Juicy Jones says it Stay Fresh is rad.
My Australian gal is back. Do you need some bait? Some fire motes? You want 66 week oak flesh balm? You can have that. I got a lot of those. Thank you for the elixir. Oh, okay, Valiant. Dude, have a great day. Nice to see you. I'll see you later. Of course. Yeah, I finally subscribed to Epidemic, and I'm just playing the Focus Beat playlist now. Pretty good, actually. It's for like chill work. I'm like, okay. Well, that is a bummer. That's BOP. It's okay though. That's fine. That's cool though. That's a massively amazing spear. Where'd you get it? Was it a drop? Was it a reward? What the hell was that? Let me see it. Can you equip it so I can look at it? Name drop. Damn, that's amazing. Yeah, look at that thing. It doesn't even look fancy. I mean, it looks exactly like mine, but it's a different color. In fact, mine looks way cooler, and yours is like the shit. So that's weird. Mine has an elemental thingamajiggy. The tip color is cool on yours. I know, right? It's crazy. It's crazy. Valiant, thanks for the help again. I'll see you later, man. Have a great day.
Stay Fresh says shout out to Juicy for being my favorite streamer and vape news bringer.
Thank you so much. Thanks, Stay Fresh. Oh, I'm so sorry that you can't. Oh yeah, we could have just read the tooltip, couldn't we? McBrack, I'm sorry. I wish I could send you home. I fucking hate traveling in this game. It's like, ugh. Stay Fresh, thank you. Stay Fresh, by the way, did you see I have a new YouTube channel just for gaming for this one? I finally gave up on trying to change the algorithm. I probably already told you. I think I did. If you haven't though, sub to that one too if you don't mind. I'm gonna give it a proper name soon. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. You're the best. Thank you. I was just saying today how grateful I am, especially that y'all, the old vape crowd, are still around, because that shows clearly that you guys are real parts of the fam too, because there was a big 18-month gap there. And it's a genre change, you know, and it's not the same. Some people were like pissed at me that I stopped doing the vape thing. They're like, you know, it wasn't about me. It was about them needing me to be something for them. It's like, oh, so you don't care how I feel. You only want me to be there for you. Okay, well then fuck off. They're not in the fam anymore. And I didn't choose that. They just don't come around. Just huffed out. Like, okay. And about 4,400 people qualify for that. Y'all are the ones who stayed. About a dozen or two. So I love you. Thank you. Yeah, it's absolutely true. It's absolutely true. I don't, Grim Green is too strident for me, and Indoor Smokers is not strident enough for me. So I felt like I was in the middle. But, the thing is, I just can't piss up a rope like that anymore. Trying to be a vape content creator is pissing up a rope right now in history in America. It's a flaw, but I want to be popular. And I'd prefer not to be popular in spite of everything. I'd like to just be popular for who I am and what I'm doing and not have to fight tooth and nail all the time, because you have to fight tooth and nail anyway. So for what I get, for what I can get, this is just making it easier for me. And it's also a lot more pleasant an occupation than worrying about people dying all the time, because I still worry about that shit constantly, but I don't internalize it so much. I know, stay fresh. That's what I love the most. What I love the most is helping people quit smoking and then talking about the tech of how it fucking works. And that is the one niche that I had on YouTube that nobody else had, is talking about actually how it works. But other people on YouTube had it. They're just wrong. And the only thing anyone cares about is electricity. So everyone's focused on fucking Daniel or, what's his name? Fucking dumbass. About all of the battery ratings and everything and the mods and shit. And it's like, that's the least important thing at this point, in my opinion. Well, the good news, Stay Fresh, is that I'm bringing back Nerd News. In fact, if you want to actually volunteer to help and you have some extra time, you can also help with Nerd News. I don't know exactly with what yet, but it's going to be dumb shit like making, like rearranging lists or gathering a bunch of links, shit like that. Dumb shit. But little tiny things that take me time that I need help with. Or like writing descriptions or tweeting stuff. Like what I'd really like is to have, I'd like to have a media consultant who could sit there and man the Twitter and just tweet stuff constantly. Yeah, I set up a Slack server and I'm going to start, I guess, collaborating on it. I don't know how it works. So the thing is, I don't know how to collaborate the best. What do? You make a Google Doc and you put everything in there? Yeah, I want to make Nerd News a thing. I got a Twitter account called Nerd News Nerds, so that's as close as I can get. And if I have to, I'll make a new YouTube channel, but I was just going to use that one you saw, Juicy Jones, and put Nerd News on it as a feature. I wanted to do it here live like I used to for some 1 hour, sometime anywhere between 1 and 5 times a week. I don't know. We'll have to decide. The more help I get, the more easy it might be to get to. The goal is to get to 5 days a week. And we might start with 1 and then, just walk and then fail at that and then succeed at it, then succeed a few times and then get to 3 days a week, or 2 or 3. And then, then one day, every fucking morning at a certain time, I hit the movie and I tell everyone, drum roll, it's happening. Boom, Nerd News. Yeah, that's happening. And we do a Nerd News thing for half hour, 45 minutes. I don't know, whatever we think is right. And then that ends and that gets clipped to YouTube precisely the way it is. And then also shorts and ads get made and that gets circulated. So that's my vision of how that works. And for now, I don't fucking know. Oh yeah, Stay Fresh. Yeah, I don't know. It might, who knows? Who knows what it is? I don't even know what kind of help I need. I just know that that's what I want to get done. I want to gather. I also got Gmail, Nerd News, Nerds. And I made it plural to imply that it's a bunch of us working together to make Nerd News happen, even though I'm going to be the face of it. you know, will not be, do not want to do it alone. You're the best, man. I'm sure I can count on you. Hey, Canare. Renare, how are you? Everybody hit the follow button. Type in roll in chat if you want the treasure team roll. Oh, I'm sorry, Valence. You asked what the hamburger was, and the oh yeah, I get it now. I'm so slow. The hamburger icon is the menu icon. Yeah, sure. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hey, somebody confirm for me. The discovery box is gone, right? And now it's just got the community box on, right? Oh, thanks. That's awesome. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. I think I figured out that you don't have to use big boxes. Okay, good. That's right. That's cool. Thank you. Yeah, it's going to take me a minute to get into Discord, but I'll totally do it. Huh. So 10 minutes is not long enough for it to give you a big window. Haha. Yeah, Nethertails, that's what I'm thinking. That was a test, and it had the exact right result. It went right up to where it went. It kind of didn't quite peak. When you do a 12-hour one, or even a 6-hour one, 6-hour ones are a better example because they're all crammed in there. You get up to 150, and then you go up to 200. You can stay there, and then as soon as it expires, 170. And as soon as it expires, it goes down by 100. So, and then it goes down by another 20 right away. So, I think, we have to, yeah, what is it? Is it 1 hour? Is it 2? Right? Because it is a net. You want the maximum number of people to come into the channel. Right? And you want to talk to them just briefly. So I'm thinking maybe even a 2-minute watch, because I don't think they're going to storm off. You could increase the box a little bit and do a 2-minute watch and then ask them, this is what I'm doing. I'm asking them to follow and come back. And I'm telling them I do giveaways every day. Role descriptions are in Spanish. What the hell? I wonder if that's localized. Yeah, I want to see that. Yeah, me too. I'm not on mobile though. Oh, I'm featured on Trovo again. As you can see, in the last 2 weeks, I pulled out all the stops. I spent all my elixir. I'm going crazy with the Snap Jam cam. I have a ticker going by. I have little icons with giveaways all the time. I, you know, like, lost all my dignity trying everything. How could that fucking message expire? I just put it up. I'll check it out. Ooh, that's going to be loud. Hey. Hello. Hello. Can you hear me? Oh. Can you hear me? Hey, Nikata. There you are. You're muted. It says, not by me. There you are. Can you hear me? Okay, hold on 1 second. Can you hear me? Can you speak in here? Try now. Hello? Can you not hear me in here? Does it not allow you to speak? Does it not allow you to speak in the other room? Could you not hear me just now? Yeah, I put you in a different room. I keep trying to talk to you, but you can't hear me when we're in there? Yeah, stop moving. Yeah. Can you hear me? You should be able to hear me, at least. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. That's so weird. You can't speak in here? Oh, there you are. Yeah. What'd you do? Well, I set your flag on admin, but I shouldn't have to do that for you to speak in here. I drag people in here all the time. This is just a room where people can't see me. That's all. No, I've got it set to where regular people, if I drag them in here. Yeah, I mean, that's what's wrong. Is that I drag people in here all the time and they can talk. I thought I had it set right. You're set the same as anybody. So I don't know what's up. Yeah, I don't know what's up. No big deal. All right. I like it. It's good. It's a little bit on the. I mean, it bores me because there's nothing really to do in it except for craft, and that's fun. But all the time I play it, I'm sitting here thinking, I wish I were playing Final Fantasy 14, which I will be soon enough. Most likely. So. Hey, Wrecker. How are you, man? Hello. Hey, Timekeeper. Everybody, hope you're having a great day. I'm talking with Stay Fresh in Discord. Which one? Sorry. I wonder what would happen if I logged back into to Outriders. Hey, it's killing time. Killing time. Great to see you. It's fantastic. I hope you're having a great day. You too, Wrecker. What happened to you? Are you sick? You feeling like shit? I don't want that. I hope you feel well. Yeah, I mean, I never even logged into Outriders to see my 3 legendaries or whatever. That fucking sucks. That just lays you the fuck out. There's nothing to do. I'm sorry. Do you have a tablet glued to the ceiling so you can lay down? I've always wanted that. I like an articulating television. I could just. in the Pokemon event, it was an enormous success. I was number 5 overall on Trovo, and I was number 1 for hours watched, and I was number 1 for hours streamed, which is probably the worst. I'd rather be the lowest streaming with the highest earning, but I was number 5 out of 78 people made any money at all, and including Digital Ray, who made $100. Very last entry, bam, go right in the wire. And I was one of only 7 people who made the full amount. Yeah, the full $5,000. So they're going to pay me $5,000 in a week or two. Because it's just whenever the fuck they get around to it. Hey, Radama, how are you? When I was a contractor, I've dealt with just, I mean, I have had like knockdown dragouts with people over money they owed me. Like one guy, I made some snowboards and they were, they were bad or whatever. Like, I don't know what happened. What happened was, from my perspective, was I worked my ass off, sent him the stuff. He wasn't happy. And instead of calling me and giving me a chance to fix it, he like got in a big huff and just wouldn't pay me. And I drove to their fucking headquarters. I drove into their headquarters, walked into his office, and I was like, first of all, this is the first time I fucking heard you weren't happy. All I know is that you aren't paying me. You haven't said a goddamn word to me since I sent those files to you. And so if you weren't happy, you owe me the respect and the dignity to pick up the goddamn phone and tell me what you thought and let me fix it, because I hate fucking up. And if I did fuck up, which I have no idea if I did because you haven't told me anything, then I want to fix it. That is my fucking, I can't sleep at night. This is gonna bother me for the rest of my life, that this job that I did, if I did fuck this up. So that's a thing. And second of all, you owe me the money. Whether you're happy or not, you owe me the money. I did the work. So you need to call the accounting department, Carol or whatever, right now and have her cut that check. I need my money. Like, I work for a living. Oh yeah, mine says that, but whatever. There you are. You do. Wait, there it is. That's it. I thought I got everybody from ADG in there, but obviously not. The scheme is I put the ADG on all of the giveaways anyway, and usually the alts too. But the scheme is that I did a little experiment today. The experiment today was that I did a really, really, really short box, like 10 minutes. And I just wanted to see, because I'm trying to gauge how much, push they give you for how much time. And it's obvious now, after a few weeks of this, that, like a 6-hour box is like, you get pretty steady views, so I don't think any box longer than 6 hours. And I think maybe even 3 hours, or maybe even an hour. I don't know, especially if you have a low box. Because if you put, like today, I did $10 in 10 minutes. And instantly we went up to 150, 170 or something. And then the goal, though, is just to capture them and get them to follow and then get them to come back for the other giveaways. So that's the purpose of the role. The role is like, you have to talk in chat to ask for it. And if they say something in chat, that means they followed. And they have to follow the channel to talk. And then I give them the role, and then people come back. I've seen the same. I mean, yeah, they're treasure box sitters, but they're nice people, and a bunch of them chat with me. I mean, it's not what I thought it was going to be. I'll tell you that. It's kind of weird. So that's the scheme. I think Friday or next time, whenever it is, I'm going to try like a 1 hour. I was just talking to Nether Tales, maybe an hour, and see what happens. Because you have to have the big giveaway. You have to have a better giveaway, an equal or better community giveaway ready for them to wait past your short timer. So, you know, a bunch of people come in and I say, hey, you only have to wait 1 minute for that one, or 2 or 3 or whatever. I'm going to increase it to like 2. But if you watch for, you know, half an hour, you get the regular one. We do that every day. You know, it's kind of a sell all the time. Anyway, that's what I'm up to. Yawn. Sorry, I was just chatting with, not chatting, but explaining something to chat. Yeah, ad agencies don't ever want to pay you. Ever. Nope, they don't ever want to pay. I'll never forget Arthur Eisenberg coming in. And he literally came in behind me and said, hey, you're working too smart. Work harder, not smarter. He wasn't joking. Yeah, he was dead serious. Dead serious. Yeah, because he didn't understand what we did. We were digital artists and we were new in the world. And digital artists were like teenagers who were wizards to these people. Because they came from a world where you can see this in old TV shows, where watch Mad Men. That's the world that I grew up in, Mad Men. And then I took over advertising. We took over because we got hired, and then eventually we started our own firms, and we started to out-succeed these old fucks. And what they did was buy everybody out. That's what boomers do. So I remember in the 80s and 90s, well, they just want to own everything. They can't stand the idea of somebody else owning something that's good, that they didn't make any profit in. Ugh. I can hear your TV, by the way. Yeah. So yeah, like these guys, like their firms were based on spray mount and, you know, linotype type and photo shoots and stuff. And then we came in and we were doing things on the computer. They had no idea how it worked, but we did. And so he resented and hated us. And let me tell you, you know, when you are born and come of working age into a world where there's a brand new technology that the old farts don't understand, like the people who grew up and became web developers and the people who are developing Python scripts for AI right now, those people get to decide their own salaries. And that's what happened to me. We came out of a terrible recession, and all of a sudden I could ask for any amount of money I wanted, just because I was a nerd and I loved ink and paper and I loved software and computers. All came together. And the world said, holy shit, you're the most valuable person in the world right now. So it can happen accidentally to you, just based on your interests. I did this like 3-day gig at Northrop Grumman one time, and I got paid like a month's worth of salary. It was like double time and a half or something. I quoted him an insane figure. My friend called me and said, you have to call them right now. They'll pay anything. I was like, what? Yeah, he said they're desperate. They'll pay anything. Call this number. I mean, you got to love a friend who'll tell you that, right? Who will call you and tell you there's a cash train rolling in and you need to come and get some. So I remember I went down there and they were paying, you would not, I think the end rate was, you know, like almost $200 an hour or something. And they just had to sit there for days. We do a little bit of work and then they send it up the chain of command and present it to the congressman or whatever. And then boom, come back. No, you got to make this change. You know, like some general didn't like this in the presentation or whatever. And it was all unclassified. You know, it was like the least classified secret. Does that make sense? Like it was secret, but I didn't have to go through anything. You know, it was just like, it wasn't really classified. It was just protected. I don't know what it's called, but it wasn't really, it wasn't classified. I got to walk in, they shoveled money into my car and I left. It's incredible. Couldn't believe that. Oh, it's fucking great. Oh, I know. I wish that were still happening. Just, I mean, you know, there's probably some field out there now you could. I'm not that guy anymore, but I was for about a decade. It was fun. Yeah, confidential. Exactly. Yeah, because it was their proprietary Northrop Grumman stuff. And I signed those all the time. I was never willing to sign the security clearance forms. And they had wanted me to. There was plenty of work there. But, you know, they made it clear. They had a pitch back then. I'm not sure what it is now. But they made it clear that one of them said this to me. No one... You know, you'll from here to forever, you'll never know who your friends are. You'll never know if somebody is not one of us investigating you, one of your friends. And I was like, nope, not living that way. Fuck you. I just walked out. I was like, nah, someone else will do it. You know, and they had to, you know, they didn't get the artist they wanted. But I was like, I'm not doing that. No way. Like, I don't even care if it's true or not. Anybody who would say that to me, I'm not working for them. I have agency. I have to work for that. I don't have to do that. What? Fuck. No way I'm going to submit to that kind of shit. That's not my bag, baby. Oh. I was just telling a story about how they asked me to get the full clearance once for some project in the printing press, and I refused because they were threatening us with basically Orwellian surveillance for the rest of our life. And I was like, no. I have a choice, and I say no. Well, what everybody's got to do is not submit to that. I mean, what? Like, why? Why would I do that? There's other jobs. Yeah, like, I don't even mind the interviews and all that junk. None of that stuff bothers me. I mean, I'm sure you could find someone who'll say all kinds of bad shit about me, but I'm not a bad person. I'm not worried about it. But I categorically refuse to submit to, you know, that kind of mental shit. I'm just completely, no way. I promise you they don't present it that way anymore. I promise you that person was just acting like a dickhead. And that's not like it just, you know, ever since my generation got into these professional jobs and started establishing policies and stuff, we ended shit like that mostly. Just completely unnecessary intimidation and like, you know, like teaching kids to swim by throwing them in the pool. Which generation stopped doing that? Right? Ours. Because I got thrown in the pool. Like, that's how they did shit. That was the way. So it's like everything about them was like that. Everything was cruel and stupid and arbitrary and dumb and made no sense and just something they pulled out of a hat to make things show a certain way. So we've gotten rid of a lot of that shit. I take credit for that because they had fucking 50 years to make any progress whatsoever and did nothing except make it worse and try to scare and intimidate people. Run the world with fear. This guy's name is Fire Taoist. Good name. But Track, if you want to come chat with us in Discord, please do. Anybody who wants to can do that if you guys want to. I think the Greatest Generation was pretty good. The Greatest Generation, I mean, they were ogres to their children, and I'm not going to, you know, you can't really whitewash that. But they saved the world, and they built the entire infrastructure of everything we take for granted. They built the roads we drive on. They built the shipping system that we use to move everything around the world because of the Vietnam War. They built the civil rights movement. They built the ERA. They built NASA. They got us to the moon. I mean, the greatest generation and the silent generation did all that stuff. But you got to question their parenting skills because they created a generation of absolute psychopathic, sociopath, and maniac lunatics that have ruined the world. So what does it cost to go and do all these great things they did? Weird. It's like a weird thing. My father was actually not born in the 1950s. He was actually born in 41. I didn't remember that till recently. He was old. He was like 30 when he had me or something. Yeah. Oh, wow. But that's more and more common too. More and more common for people to wait. I don't mean have kids old. I mean for people to wait. Yeah. It's like you're not squeezing them out right at 18 anymore. Spawn. That's true. That's beautiful. That's true. Right. That's wonderful, adopting kids. Record, do you have any kids? Can't believe I haven't asked you that. "51 quests." You got 51. Good God. Oh, is that all, Riker? I thought you were a real parent. Just kidding. Just joking. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. 2 by marriage and 2 from a previous marriage. That's cool. Good. That's cool. I used to have I had a dream to be a father and a husband. And I realized that I really just wanted to be a husband. But I love kids. I just don't want any of my own. And I'm too old now. I sort of I didn't really actively make that decision, to be honest. So I can't really say that. I just didn't. And, you sort of decide by not deciding. But I certainly would have enjoyed that. I mean, it's like, I'm the kind of person where if I'd had kids, I would have been like, okay, that's me now. Let's do this. And I would probably be somewhere right in the middle of decent. And I tell you what, I'm an incredibly moral person, and I have an incredibly good judge of character, so I can definitely teach some kids some things. I'm too didactic, and that is something kids can learn not to be. That'd be good. I could teach them that. I could be like, don't be didactic like I am. Don't fucking try to teach people lessons when they don't want to learn them. I have compulsive need to do that. It makes some people angry. Other people, they don't care. Okay. The graphics in this game are killer. Yeah, I'm going to try to load Outriders. Why not? iPad, did you leave it already? Oh, just play those. Not that interested. I don't want to wait for it to... Yeah, McFrack. I mean, I guess I could start at patching. Because I haven't even passed it since February. Yeah, the last time I played was either you, Stay Fresh, or McFrack. I don't remember which one of you, but it was a long time ago. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. We played a lot of Relays. That's why I don't feel bad about it. That demo, I still enjoy that time the most. Was that it? Was it before that? It must have been Stay Fresh. Oh, I know. It had a lot of promise, and they just burned it up. And now it's on Game Pass, which it should have been on Game Pass before. But I guess I'm glad it waited. Because Jesus, needs some stability. Totally. No, I did. I mean, you couldn't. I mean, it wasn't worth playing. How many characters did you lose? I didn't lose any, but I mean, whoa. Oh. Tsunami is back. Dude, your interview went well, and from what it sounded, HR and store managers have to bounce off each other to see if it goes through. And would start first or second week of November. Oh, that's killer. I forgot to tell you my best piece of interview advice of all time, even though you don't need it, because you probably have the job if you want it. But my best piece of interview advice ever came from my stepfather, and he told me, don't forget to ask for the job. Don't forget to tell them that you want the job. And he's dead right. That's like the last thing on your mind when you're in an interview. That's right. You can forget. You can clean forget. Yeah, at the end, if I want the job, I always say, listen, this has been a really good interview, and I just want to tell you before I go that I want to work here with you. I want to do this. I'd like to. And if you want to hire me, that's cool. Call me back. Let me know later. Like, thank you. I want this job. I'm really excited about this. If you don't say that, the next guy might. And he might suck. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Enthusiasm is what will get you the job in the end. Because another good example I can have is I used to work at Level 3, which is a very, very big fiber optic company. And I was the manager of the global interactive services for that giant fucking company. And it was a web services department where we made web services and websites for everybody in the company. And I had to hire a bunch of people. I hired someone in Paris, and I hired a gal in Brussels, and I had a guy in Amsterdam and a gal in London and a gal in Frankfurt. But then I had to hire 2 people for the Denver office to work with me directly. And there was this one guy named Keith who, I got a stack of resumes, and I am not joking. This was at the height of the dot boom in the year 2000 or 2001, I forget. And I got a stack of resumes that was almost an inch high. Not quite, but it was like a lot, like 180, 250 resumes. It was a lot of resumes. And it wasn't one day of work. It was weeks. It didn't take one day. It took a long time. And to vet all those, because I have other stuff to do, but it took a long time to get through them all. Although I must say, it was very easy. The first pass, all you do is go through and look for anything with a typo and put it in and throw it away. You put it in the stack. If it has a typo, it goes away. And I hate to say that, but it doesn't matter how good it is. If there's a typo on the resume, it just goes into the no stack. But there was one guy who he called me on the phone. I remember when he sent me the resume, and his was like the last of like all of them that went in. Or no, it was like nearly the first. And he was like, hey, I'm Keith. I work in so-and-so here in the company. I just wanted to let you know that I really am kind of excited about what y'all do over there. And I think that sounds kind of cool. And I want to do that. I want to be involved. I want to do. So I sent you my resume. And I know damn well that you are not announcing some decision, having to, I know what you've got is a big stack of resumes. So just wanted to say hi, introduce myself. Thank you. And I was like, oh yeah, great. I'll let you know. And then he did that like every month for months. Call me back like, hey man, what's up, Juicy? This is Keith. I'm just calling to tickle you and tell you, have you guys made a decision? I was like, no, we haven't. I swear to God, I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm not through even freaking going through the stack, whatever. Like, he did this. And when I finally interviewed him, it was an instant bromance. I was like, dude, you're great. Like, I look at your resume, I see what you're interested in. I asked him some questions about, asked him if he could do certain things. And he was like, yeah. And I was like, okay. And I got all kinds of, and he was amazing and he was enthusiastic and he tickled me. I'll tell you another story I'll finish that story with a surprising ending. So I went back to my boss and everybody, and I told him 500 times that he was one of the people I wanted. 5 million times. I told him that's one of the guys. I had to hire 3 people. I'm like, that's one. And they kept on giving me guff. They kept on coming back. Yeah, I was in charge. It was my choice. So I kept on telling him that's one of them, and I have to get 2 more. And he was like, he had some discipline thing. Anyway, somebody had some grudge against him, is what it was, from his old job, from his old department, and in some 3rd department he worked in, and his current boss. And so it was on his record or whatever. Everyone talked about this. Oh well, he did that one thing once, and his boss called me one time and said, oh no, I called him and I was like, hi, I'm just going through and I'm, considering Keith for this job or whatever. I just want you to tell me, like, what can you tell me about him? And like, what do you think? And he said, oh, listen, Keith is fantastic. Keith is reliable. Keith is, he was just like, Keith is he is great and you will benefit from hiring him. He is great. I hate to lose him, but he's good. And I asked him, I said, what about this HR thing that I keep hearing about and all this junk? And, you don't have to tell me details, but what's up with that? And he said, that's bullshit. That's just them just never forgetting some tiny thing. He's like, you ever make a mistake? He's like, let it go, man. And he, we're talking boss to boss. Yeah, he loved him. He loved him. He loved him. He loved Keith. And so I went to my boss finally. Yeah, I went to my boss finally. And I was like, who was not the kind of boss you want. And I was like, okay, well, I've said 800 times that I want Keith. And you've said we're doing it. You said we're hiring people. What's the delay? It's been a month. This was at the point where it'd been a month. I was like, it's been a month. What is it? Well, every day I tell you I want him. And look, you're in here again, another day, bringing up some old, tired HR thing that is absolutely nothing, that I have assured you is nothing. And this is my decision. And I want him. And why are y'all still talking about this? Why haven't you called HR and said go? Why? And they're like, blah, 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 blah. And I said, is it because he's black? Well, he was hired the next day after I asked him that. So you tell me. No, yeah, they're racist as fuck. They're racist as fuck. I hired a gay woman, a black man, and another woman, and I got guff for all of them except for the smooth-talking straight woman. I hired a Latino gay woman, I hired a black man, and I had to defend both of the other ones. They bothered to mention the fact that she was gay, and I was like, what in the fuck are you talking? I don't want to hear this. This conversation isn't happening. You are not talking about that. Yeah, I was like, you are not talking about that. Yeah, but I mean, but just, you know, I was the only one who was making sense around there. I was the only one who wanted to do things in the correct and out in the front way. Everyone else was bucking for their VP promotion or whatever. I was 2 steps away from VP and I didn't give a shit. I didn't want to deal with that crap. Being a VP sucks. It's fucking bullshit. I got a letter from HR in that company. A letter, an email, which I printed out and I used to have framed, that said, yeah, it was a disciplinary letter. They took me in, my boss, the trader, and the HR director. All HR directors are evil. And I went in there, and the letter said, Eli was overheard in a meeting saying that the current project was, quote, a bunch of monkeys fucking a football, end quote. Right there in black and white. And I said, yeah, that's exactly what I said, because that's exactly what was going on. I almost always say exactly what is going on. And you know, and my boss was sitting right there, and I was like, you know goddamn good and well that those people were fucking around and trying to screw us. And so why are we in this meeting? Because you want to get rid of me. Because I talk too much or something, right? Is that it? Because this is shit. This is bullshit. Everybody is, you know, everybody has been a victim of that kind of abuse. And it feels like shit. I was vindicated in the end because my boss blatantly violated my rights. And I went to his boss, the real VP, and I was like, okay, here's what he did. What do you want to do? And she looked like she had just seen a ghost. She was in my office, actually. She was in my office to give me this perfunctory, like, oh, see you later. You know, just lies, just bullshit lies. You know, she wanted me out too. They all wanted me out. They wanted me out because I was too annoying. And I was like, okay, let me tell you a little story. And I told him what my boss had done. And she turned white like I had stuck her with a knife and all her blood had drained out. Because she immediately knew what the ramifications were, because she's a VP and she gets an earful of the legal ramifications of everything she says all the time. And she knows what she's doing. And so she knows things you can say and things you can't say and things you can do and things you can't do. And he did things you can't do, period. And so I was like, all right, what are you going to do? Because all I've got to do is call a lawyer and it's going to be fucking expensive as shit for you and a bunch of shit on your face and all this stuff. And I don't want to mess with any of that. So make me an offer. Come on. No, we don't like each other. Just name a number. What are you going to do?
Stream Elements
what are you going to do to
says,
keep me away from the lawyers?
Subscribers can abuse this voice.
Because I don't want to fuck with that. Oh, they didn't pay me to keep my mouth shut. I'm talking now. I didn't keep my mouth shut. Lawyers would have ensured that I kept my mouth shut. They paid to get rid of me. Yeah, they paid to get rid of me. And it worked. They paid me a bunch of money. They paid me a ton of money. They were dicks. But I got stock options that were worth a fortune when I got them and were worth nothing 3 months later. Nothing. Less than nothing. Yeah, they were worth thousands. Thousands! And then they were worth nothing. There was a big crash in the early 2000s. No, would have just had to pay a bunch of tax money and still had no money. Because if you have a bunch of stock and you sell it, yeah, you got to pay tax on it. And if it was worth a certain amount when you got it, then you pay tax on that amount. And if you bought it at more than you're selling it for, you lose money. That's the thing with stock options and companies. At least that company back then. Probably different now. Yeah, that's a hell of a story. I forgot about that story entirely. It was cool to be the manager of global interactive services for one of the largest and one of the most important tech companies in the world. I invented that title. It's so fucking overblown. I was like, oh, you are idiots. You are idiots. So for the rest of my life, I get to put Manager of Global Interactive Services for level 3 on there. And by the time anyone checks in 10 more years, it'll be some dumbass who's like, yeah, he worked here for so-and-so during so-and-so time. That's it. They'll be like, okay. Was this his title? Yep, okay. Idiots. Idiots. Oh, idiots. That sounds amazing. And the truth is, it was amazing. I had people that worked for me in 6 countries. I was about to open a Hong Kong office. Yeah, I was so close to it that I was buying fashion magazines for my girlfriend and I, and she was going through them, marking the stuff that we wanted to get knocked off when I got there. So that's what you do in Hong Kong. They have the best tailors in the world. You take your measurements and you go in there, you land, you go to a tailor, you bring the magazine pieces and you say, I need these. You talk, negotiate. And then, you know, for pennies on the dollar, you're getting the greatest clothes in the world. I've had two suits from Fenwick of Hong Kong. They're amazing. I bought them used up at the Goodwill here in Seattle years ago. Yeah, sailors buy suits, you know, in Hong Kong in the old days. And there's tons of sailors in Seattle, and when they die, their old ladies sell their suits to Goodwill, and I bought a ton of them. I guess they're all gone now. If you want to buy it used, I'll tell you a trick. The trick to buying used suits is go to where the dead people were rich. Yeah, sounds good. You can't lose having a good suit. I wouldn't necessarily buy anything that's wedding only, but I would definitely buy a good suit. You put your stock boy title as inventory replenishment and management specialist? Yeah, there we go. That's perfect, Tsunami. That sounds awesome. The nearest thrift store by the Villages, Florida. Is that Value Village? Oh, wait. Alien was saying something. Mm-hmm. Oh, I have to turn Outriders on. Well, still looks good. Added support for crossplay. Windows Store. What, hun? Oh, really? Yeah, let's go down there. Oh, no, she's suggesting a place. I get it. The Villages, Florida is the place to go to get the cheap used stuff. They're all rich as hell. Yeah, but I'm not going there. They're gonna all die of COVID. Oh. Is butt chugging lethal? I think it is. There's another thing. Yeah, see, this is a thing. could happen. Yeah, I've been desperate, but never that desperate. Yeah. No, yeah, no. Well, the thing is, having it is enough. Like, you know, it's like I'm always pretty satisfied with the methods. Okay. What am I doing? Am I just continuing game? Yep. I'm sure I'll have to take a bunch of time to go through whatever shit they gave me.
Caravel must have been a fine ship in its day. Tsunami, what's the chest nerf in New World? So where are the legendaries they promised us? Like, weren't they supposed to give us a whole bunch of legends? Oh my God, you can dismantle these. Oh yeah, but you couldn't dismantle the Earthborn Renegade free shit we got. It wouldn't let you. Now it does. I still have 3 of each of every single thing in my inventory. Right?
They're about to become delicious material. So they're nerfing those provision boxes in New World. That's going to be pretty tough because the provision boxes are the only place to get certain things, like salt, and I mean, there's just a ton of things you can only get from provision boxes. Yeah, I wonder what they'll do. Oh, there was an error. I wish I had known that. I would have gone and exploited the crap out of it. Tsunami, how is Helios? Is the fishing good? Thought I downloaded that to play it. Maybe I didn't. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, it's Elion, right? Oh, I cannot wait until they pay us for that Pokemon thing so I can spend an insane amount of money on SSDs. Oh, ask game gear progression is not what you want to hear either. Oh. That doesn't sound great, Tsunami. I forget, there's nothing to do at the end of the game here, right? No place to go. Yeah. Like you can sort of head back in the hub for the quest.
Outrider,
Sells garbage.
you gave me the opportunity.
What's up, Johnny Bravo? Hi, welcome. Hi. Hope you're having a great day. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I need shards. Okay.
Caravan must have been a fine ship in its day.
Oh, I need a lot of shards. Well, yeah, McCrack, that's everyone's problem with Outriders. The endgame sucks. That's the problem. It sucks. Yeah. It does, it's bad. The story is quite a bit better than the end game. The end game is, you know, the repeatable stuff that you do afterwards from this little base that I'm at. And the truth is, it just isn't fun compared to the story. The story missions you're on, they're fun. They're genuinely fun. You like go through, fight some stuff, do a boss battle. The end game things, they're just not as fun. Well, that's the other thing too, is you can't really play with lower level friends in this game unless they changed it because of their scaling. Because their scaling is so fucked up. You can play on World Tier 1.
Noise reverberating
Fine.
deep within the forest.
Yeah, just finish the game on 1. Turn it all the way down. Definitely don't try to finish on high difficulty. Yeah, and like I said, you know, it matters absolutely zilch. It has absolutely no effect whatsoever. You have to start leveling again when you get to the end game. So it matters absolutely nothing. Your level has no effect whatsoever.
Tiago was right about that hum. My teeth are chattering from the vibration.
Yeah, because you don't have to level
Some kind
at
of
all.
switch over there.
At first I played and like leveled it all up, and then I was on like 6 or 7 or whatever, and then I was reading Reddit and they were like, you know, that doesn't have any benefit whatsoever. And I was like, what? I put it on 1 and just finished the game, and then started leveling at the end. Yeah, it's just, oh my god, seriously? My gun does no damage. Oh my god, the graphics and shit are just so amazing in this game. And the fighting is fun. That's where they get you. Oh, well, all you have to do is, yeah, you don't really, there's not really much mystery behind comps. They're all so OP. Different ways to use auto shotgun. Just kidding. What's weird is that right now, these guys do absolutely no damage to me, but it takes me 850 years to kill each one of them. It's like, what is wrong? I'm doing this boss fight, and it's like, they're not hurting me, but the amount of time it takes me to kill one of these things is ridiculous. Whoopsie. Oh, that's how I roll. Yeah, definitely. Gotta go, The what? Oh, nice. Giovanni. No, this is Outriders from last February. I'm getting bored. And I'm not sure I'm going to keep playing very long.
But it's like, what am I gonna do? Like start farming for more gear? Like, no. Oh, now I'm stuck. Just like, I'm playing this and I'm like, why am I not playing zombies? Love it. Get it on sale. I think it is. It's cheap. $40 for the best zombie game? Like, I don't get people who are like, ah, I don't get how maybe it's not worth $40. I'm like, I don't understand. Yeah. I don't understand how that could not be worth it. It's like the fucking best zombie game. And it's $40. I think just because it includes the other one, people think that like, I just don't get it. It's like only part of a game or something. Like, it's a full fucking game. It's the whole McCoy. I think at launch it was worse because there were a lot fewer maps, etc. Now though, fuck, there's tons of shit there. But then again, I am just a freak for that game. I love zombies. So fun. There's a new one coming out. Maybe. I didn't play Black Ops 1. I didn't know anything about zombie games until this summer. Somebody said, you know, Cole, it doesn't have the same kind of character thing where you play one of these four, you know, it's not like that. Yeah, I like the DVD. Oh, I hate it. I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy. It's terrible looking too. I'm not a sweaty stalker of any kind. It's not my thing. Except in Super Animal Royale. That's the exception. Greatest PR in history. There, I finally killed the boss. I can abandon it. Yay! I win.
Weird. The gate opened. Nice view.
Which game? Didn't know it was so big. I had no idea. That's good. Yeah. I mean, you're talking to a Game Pass guy. We get that stuff all the time. Shoveled great games at us. Well, the problem with music production is that it needs lots of RAM. That's good. Oh, you know that next year you should think about look at computers around April of next year, March and April, in Q2, because that is when Intel is going to release their brand new, never before seen in public video card series. And Intel can do something to hurt Nvidia that AMD can do too. And that is that, yeah, this is a completely new architecture. In fact, Windows 11 is 100% for running this architecture. And so it's a new thing where it's big, small. They have little, they're built like Apple chips where they have some powerful cores and they have a whole bunch of little efficient cores. So it's going to be difficult. Yeah, and it's going to be difficult to compare them apples for apples, but Intel is putting them in the lineup in the same places. But anyway, Intel is going to be able to bundle those with their brand new video cards. And I believe you're going to see very aggressively priced bundles trying to get you to buy Intel's new video cards and their new experimental chips that we don't know if it's going to be a big failure or not. I mean, we know they're going to work, but are they going to blow AMD away? Who knows? They're going to be decent at least. And those should be super aggressively priced. I think that might be a very good time. Because NVIDIA's fucked. NVIDIA can't offer bundles because they don't make CPUs. AMD can do it. And the people who are going to have them are going to be people making pre-builts. So shop for pre-builts using the brand new, and the video cards are called ARC. And the chips are the 12,000 series. You should double that number. You should
No, you should double your budget and save. And the reason I say that is that if you get a $1,500 computer, you're getting a much better computer than a $700 computer, and you don't need a $2,250 computer, which would be that much more, right? Like that. And I guess the dollar signs, and I'm talking about just daily usage. The daily usage of it will be way better. Day to day, opening programs, using them, closing them, switching between them. Then the guts. The problem is coronavirus and the shortages and stuff. So that's why I say that you're probably not well, the equivalent of a $700 computer this year and next year is $1,500. That's the new price. Yeah, yeah. Because if you look at what I built for $1,500 last year, it is so much better than um than what you pay $1,500 for right now. Right now, if you bought my computer from last year, it would cost you $2,500 minimum. That's a 5700 XT and a fucking 3700. It's ridiculous. They're charging $1,500 for like GTX 660s or 1660s. It's like, what the fuck? So if you can get something with a 6 or well, what kind of screens do you plan on having? 1080p screens probably. That's going to make it cheaper. Excuse me. You're not going to get a laptop for $750 that is good on a 4K screen. No such thing. It'll do office stuff. Mm-hmm. Hey, Killing Time. Hey, Paul Spot. Victor, everybody. We're talking about PCs. But you're sure you need a laptop? Mm-hmm. Of course. Well, then I was going to say you should probably budget even more money because laptops automatically cost more for the same thing. Like everything on a laptop numerically, everything on it is equivalent to the desktop version, a whole tier below. So a 3800 laptop performs like a budget 3070 desktop. That's one thing to remember. It's because they throttle themselves. They get hot and they go, and they just, they're just not fast. They do that. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Totally. If you don't want to play games on it, then you can probably get one for a pretty good price when you put the gaming GPUs in them. Okay. Hey, Chris, how are you? How's it going? Hey, CG, how are you doing? What's up? Yeah, Outriders doesn't really have the appeal it used to. The Wonder is gone. Yeah. You don't want a 17-inch laptop, right? You want something more in the 14 or 15-inch range. Is that right? Or no? Well, the problem isn't screen space. The problem is the honk and weight, heat, fans, noise, unportability. They're not very portable. Well, but you could also just buy a 16-inch cheap external monitor. They're really cheap. Plug it in and then set it right in front of it. And you get a bigger screen right there. And that can slide in your backpack too, just like anything else.
trying to buy laptops with the new AMD mobile chips. Hey, Farasim. Hi. Hmm. Okay. There's no. Yeah. Yeah.
Young Jim. Well, you can definitely spend as much as you want, but like the premium ones, so it may not be so bad. The premium ones are between 1,700 and 2,000. So there's got to be something that's cheaper. Hmm. Yeah, your car. It doesn't matter. I'm not driving it today. Yeah, I read the whole thing to the stream this morning. Here's a Razer Blade 14-inch from Razer. It's got 3060 in it. That's not that great. Huh. Hey, family crazies, how are you? I hope you're well. Okay. Let's see if this link will work. I'll send it. Oh, it might be. It's so long. I sent it to you in DM. I'll be right back. I'm going to run to the restroom. I'm back. I sent you a horribly long link. And and that is just an example of 3 laptops that Best Buy sells that have the newest AMD graphics. Meaning they're incredibly efficient, etc. That is the newest CPU, and the newest graphics are the 6800M and the 6600M. because something like you don't have to get something this fancy, but that's the kind of laptop, if you can get one for $1,500, if it's possible, at least this has the benefit of being absolutely the latest thing. Because what you don't want is to spend a similar amount of money on something old that is just not going to perform as well at all. Like it's going to be outdated really soon, because these new generations of stuff, you could just look at your calendar. It is a matter of time before everything seems slow and old. Suddenly we'll wake up one day and be like, what the hell? What the hell, man? Because software will just bloat and we'll just be doing more. That's how it always works. So when buying laptops, especially, because you can't. Yeah. We just start expecting more every time we increase the overall, like those consoles are so amazing that oh, it's more than that. It's like 160 on my Xbox. It's 176 on my PC. It's the biggest game I've got. Oh yeah. If you install all of it, it's like, what? Yeah, and if you install all the zombie stuff and everything else, then it's almost 200. It's like 168, 172. It's crazy. Hey, thanks for the follow, Dantani. Not going to be outdone. You can't outdo us at Activision. Right? They're like, no. Okay, I'm launching this so-so free game called Elion that Tsunami's playing. It's one of those extremely mediocre MMOs, action MMOs. I know it won't support gamepad. That's bad. Well, all the services have it in their database. That's cool. Right? Hey, it exists. It is. It exists. You were Google search. The pinned message in the chat room cannot expire again. That's the third time today, and yet it's still up there. Wait, and now it's gone. It cannot expire that quickly. What do I get? Like a minute? And now it's back. What? Yeah. It keeps telling me that the pinned message has expired, and I'm like, whoop-de-whoop. What? I got a really cool LUA script for OBS because apparently OBS supports LUA scripting and Python scripting now. In the last couple of years, that's good. And all it does is I can appoint any folder, group, so-called group, or any source. I'm sorry, any group or any source, any scene, any full scene that I want. I can assign that as a group or a scene that can only have one thing in it visible at a time and will automatically turn everything off if you click one on. In other words, it toggles instead of them. So it's nice because I do my game scenes that way. Oh, I have to have a Cacao Games account. Good Lord. No, no idea. I think it's just a bug. As far as I know, it's just some kind of bug. Yeah, and mine's showing it too. And mine still shows it as we speak. Hey, Timothy. I'm talking to the stream. Alexander, how are you? It's hard to tell if this is working or not. Load a game. Yeah. Okay, there we go. So it took forever to download and now it's taking forever to upload. Why is my name listed as BBJ in the Okay, I assume tsunami first zone in. Oh, you can fly, Rabnik. Oh my God, Rabnik, what am I doing? I installed Elion instead of playing more Final Fantasy. So I think somebody spammed me making this account because my name was set to BBJNVUNUYM. Yeah, that's not a particularly meaningful name. No, you don't think so? Can't even pronounce it. BBJNVUNUYM. Ish. Glenn. Oh. I mean, it feels like it's been stuck at 69% forever. Oh, how disappointing. It went to 70%. Right? My name is Launcher. Her name is Launcher, and she dances in the just like that river twisting through the Elion land. And when she shines, she really shows you all she can. Oh, Elion, Elion, dance across the Rio Grande. Boom, ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum. Oh, that's awful. Didn't they? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, do it. See you. I'll see you later. Sure. Have a nice one. Be careful. Fight off people without a mask with a stick. This is the slowest updater ever. Am I right? Good Lord, it's on 71%. What kind of madness is this? What is happening? What's going on here? Come on. Huh. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Hey, what's up? Hope you're having a great day. Why is that taking so long? Is it because it's on one of the discs? I mean, it's taking forever. Come on now. You think I should quit it and restart it? Nothing should be this slow. This isn't even big enough to like justify this. So, guess what doesn't mind using like 5% of my CPU all by itself? Almost more than OBS. It's the only higher thing on my computer besides the program in question. Can you guess what it is? And remember, I've got one of the top CPUs. The best desktop CPU you can get, arguably. The update takes about 40 minutes. Wow, it's been going probably 25 or 30. So Jesus. Okay, I'm glad you told me that. Thank you for the update. We're guessing what program is capable of eating up 5% of a 5950X during a live stream. Second only to OBS. OBS is number one. I don't want to give it away by giving you any more hints. Easy Anti? No, it's not Easy Anti. I mean, you know, it's not. It's. I will give you a hint. It's running right now, and I'm not playing a game. That is a great guess. That's a great guess. I would guess Easy Anti-Cheat would disagree with you, but that was a good guess. Yeah. Hey, Rebnick. No, it's something I run every day. Ilon is, in fact, one reason that's a good guess too, because one of the reasons why I ran the process monitor in the first place is that I wanted to see what the fuck is up with this update. So that's a good guess too. But no, okay, so then you guys are getting there. Let me give you another hint then. It's something I run every day that I don't know whether I ever noticed. Let me see, Discord. That's another pretty good guess. It's not Discord. It is Discord is let's see. You know, it's like 30th, which is on the list, you know, it's something. Is it Brave? No, it's not Brave. Brave is moving up and down the list. Would you like to take another guess, Rabnik? Or would you guys like me just to tell you? This is a pretty fun game, actually. Honestly. Because it's, you know, I don't want to give it away. It's not obscure. It's something you know about. It's not anything that's like, you know, my Spotify utility called Spot.x. It's not like that. It's something you know about. It is SnapCam. It is SnapCam. It is SnapCam. It is. SnapCam is capable of eating 5% of my CPU. It is absolutely insane. It is astonishing how much CPU SnapCam can take up. Right now, SnapCam took up 5.1, 5.2. It's up, it's going up. What if I go for the full model? We're at 3.9 here. What are the worst? Is it this one? Nope, still good. Still hit. 5.8, we made it to 5.8. 5.3. This shit's crazy. I'm gonna crash my screen. It's true. What is it, hun? I thought we started watching that, or is it another one?
Well, no, I remember that one. I wasn't confusing it with that. No, I said I'm not confusing it with that. I wasn't thinking of that show. I remember that show. Well, by all means, can we see it? On the tubes? Join us tomorrow and name that process. What process crashed the stream 3 times this week? Oh, only frequent viewers can
Stream
can
Element
see.
says, "Is this annoying? Do you want to be annoying? Subscribe.
There's
You can
a
make me say whatever you like."
that is some pretty good stream trivia, isn't it? Like that's pretty fun actually. Like only you two guys would have the answer to this trivia question. What program crashes Juicy's computer 3 times a week and is capable of using 5% of the top CPU in the desktop market? Da-na-na-na-na-na. Exactly. We can make games and stuff using the bot. And do you know that since you guys have currency. This is new. So you have currency and I can create games that use that currency. Y'all have more currency than I do. Who says I can't play favorites? Boom! Favorites played! Thank you. Hey, type in currency again, McFrack, will you? So I can test something. Oh, thank you for the hype. Yeah, the follower one doesn't work. I should get a confirmation. Am I doing it again? I don't think I can target you. Yeah, it just shows me. Thanks, it's me, Don. How are you? A fine rose to you too. We're waiting for this game to download. And I'm just playing with the new chat screen-ish. How are you, man? What up? How are you? Happy birthday. Doing good. Been live for a long time, so I'm feeling silly. That's madness. That's madness. What is wrong with you people? I love it. Just kidding. We're fine. We're good. Nothing's really going on. We're I can't tell my ass from a hole in the ground. You know me. Hey, Chavez, how are you? None of that kind of stuff works, and I can't figure out why. No. So, McFrack, do you see how pathetic your position is there compared to Wrecker and Brozovic? It's really just... I mean, Dan has an excuse. He lives in Scotland. I'm just kidding. What I meant was... Look at that. This has only been active for a week. You know what I mean? So, first of all, should I change the name from Juicy Fruit? Didn't we all kind of decide on that? I could change it to Nugs or Bucks or Bones or whatever. Hey, Sweet Cherry. How are you? And you get 500. I don't know what it means. Yeah, Juicy Fruit gum was too long, and Juicy Fruit, I mean, I could just change it to gum, but it's like, anyway, it's a little awkward. It doesn't let me have any replacements or shortenings or anything, which would be a more sophisticated way to do it. I need an alert that triggers when I give people Juicy Fruit gum. Right? I mean, that... And I need an alert when someone uses, someone buys a spell. So, if you look on that page where the leaderboard is, there's another tab and it shows the commands. There are no commands but hug right now. And I don't think hug costs anything. I should make hugs really expensive, like the most expensive thing on the entire thing. Would that be funny? Like, what the hell's up with hugs? Why are they so expensive? I'll just never answer that question. We'll all know that it's just a joke. Yeah. Hugs are free. That's just creepy, hugging yourself. Whatever floats your boat, man. Okay. Do, 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 do. Oh, that's a thing. Okay, what is now? So, one, I didn't hear any kind of noise or alert, so I would just ignore that. You might spend 4,000 points on something, and I'd be like, so that's no good. And then what do? Do I have a mod do it, or am I do it? Where, right, I mean, how do I engineer a way that I hear it and it happens? You know, I need an alert and stuff. Or like at least a little splash and a sound, kind of like a mana alert. I gotta consider that. Yeah, me either yet. But let me look, stream overlays. So what's that? Is it a donation?
Oh, and we can start making polls and stuff. That looks terrible. That looks terrible. No doubt, right? Does not look good. Polls giveaway, the YouTube music player, which is not that useful. Yeah, that's only for YouTube though, and it's very awkward. Like I couldn't get autoplay to work between songs, so the playlist didn't. I mean, I'm willing to like get it working so people can like spend their points and buy songs and do shit like that. Like I totally am, but it wasn't a very smooth process. You notice I was able to get a playlist into it that it sucked in each individual video from, but it did accept a playlist URL. I can make you an administrator of that robot if you want to. I think. Maybe I can't actually. Oh, that's great. That's fun. That's interesting. Hey, Michelangelo, great name. Oh my God, it's gone up 4%. Crazy. Michelangelo, how's your day going? I'm sitting here slouching, just waiting for this thing to update, trying to get my bot in order. Trying to get my bot in order. Oh, Botrix keeps, Botismo keeps chat logs. Very nice.
Hey, Effie. All right. Oh. All right, McFrag. I hope you have a super great night. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for helping with the bot. Enjoy your night. I hope people overtip like crazy. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Sweet. But, McFrag, you're going to miss the game, I believe. You don't want to do that, right? You don't want to miss the game. It's been a pleasure, dude. Right on. Yeah. Look at that usage. Boy. How much longer? 77%. Go.
All right, so I'll put a hype train in the shop. Hey, what's up, Sick? Okay, come on. Hurry up. Hurry up. Ah. Hey, thanks for the follow. What's up, QEC? Appreciate that. Doop 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 doop. Done. Yeah. Hi.
This coat for her son. Turned it into this coat for her dog.
Oh, that's cute.
Right?
Funny.
That is oh, super soft.
That's funny. Yeah. Oh man, that makes me sad. That's amazing. Can we get that? That looks awesome. No. Yep. Cool.
Stream Elements says, did you know that channel subscribers can abuse this
Oh.
voice robot?
That's useful. Hi, HD. That'd be great. Love them. Thank you. Must have been saving up. Thank you. This update is so slow. Tsunami, what have you got me into? All right, I'll be back in 1 second. my God, 81%. How long is this going to take? Ha 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 ha. Yeah. I don't either. We should find a way to do a different game. Pretty fun. Okay. What if I put it on 15 seconds? Oh yeah, nice. The original. Okay, so I put it on 15 seconds and I lowered the threshold so you can enter stuff faster if you make a mistake. Mm-hmm. That would be insane. That's hilarious. Did you see that we have a queue system now? Were you here earlier when I did that? So cool. You saw parentheses. You're like, I'm out. Oh, that's funny. Oh my God, why did I get so few cookies? Hey, the dictator, how are you? Hi. Hi. Well. Aha. Oh, look at that. There's a whole bunch. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that's a good question, McFrack. So level 52, it's still not as good as your level 130 gear. Yeah, most of my stuff isn't getting replaced either. The update's stupid. It's so stupidly slow. I'm sticking with it, but for Christ's sake. I'll watch the VOD later. I hate for you to miss work if there's money to be made. If it's there. So slow. Oh wow, so it changed. Um, is that the sound for buying a hype train or for buying something from the store? Oh, Sadie. Ah. Oh, why? Yeah. Hey, Davia. Hey, what's up, Sneezy Puppy? Hey, Dabster, how are you? How's it going, buddy? How are you doing? What's up with your bad self? I'm completely slouching around, not doing shit. %. Oh my god. Hey, Casino. How are you? Wow, 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 wow. Hey, Dr. Dan. Hey, Dan. Hey, thank you. It's so slow, it's unbelievable.
Hi. Oh, nice. So sounds good. There you go. Yeah, McCrack, I can make you an editor of the bot. Or you can log into the actual website, make polls, do giveaways. Come on, Elion. All right. I know you're barely going to see it. I know it's ridiculous. It's at 88% now. Hey, Danomic. I mean, it's been an hour of this shit. Like, what the fuck? Let's check this out. You need to see charging. Hey, thanks for the follow. I don't know.
Welcome to the world of Alien.
Thank you for the follow very much. I
In
appreciate
today's
it.
video, we're going to talk about classes. As of now,
How are you,
Alien
Kalsei Moo?
has 6 different classes: Slayer, Warlord,
They are
Elementalist,
gender locked.
Mystic, Assassin, and Gunner. Each has a unique...
Hold on. There's something way fucking wrong. Yeah, okay. There we go. There,
As
thank
of
you,
now,
Kalsei
Alien
Moo.
has 6 different classes: Slayer, Warlord, Elementalist, Mystic, Assassin, and Gunner. Each has a unique playstyle and a bunch of ways to be played. Every class in Alien has a tab skill that gives a class its identity. Slayer's tab ability, Rampage, can be activated
Rampage.
on low health, giving him a partial crowd control immunity, increased attack speed, and significantly decreasing damage taken, making him a force to be reckoned with. Slayer carries a great sword, dealing devastating heavy melee attacks with a mix of some dark magic. Some of Slayer's abilities can cost HP on use, so finding the perfect balance between surviving and outputting damage is crucial when mastering the class. And if you get too lonely, just summon a copy of yourself. He might even use some of your skills.
That's kind of cool.
Warlord's tap skill is Impregnable Fortress. You
They
summon
are,
a shield
though.
wall that decreases
Can't say
damage taken
movesets, though.
and grants crowd control immunity to anyone staying within the walls. That, and the taunt skill, makes Warlord a very valuable member of any party.
That tank looks fun as hell.
Warlord also has a bunch of ways to use crowd control, like pulling in the enemies, knockdowns, airborne, and just traditional stuns. Besides that, Warlord can absorb tons of damage and utilize defensive abilities to output some massive damage himself, or just straight up throw a bunch of shields, making enemies regret they ever existed. Assassin's stab ability, Stealth,
It does
hides
look
you
like
from the
Terra.
enemies and stuns them once you perform an attack. This class is pretty good at avoiding damage by using counterattacks and utilizing the smokescreen ability, allowing you to dodge
Maybe
most
they're
of the
not,
enemy
though.
attacks.
Oh.
Besides that, Assassin has many ways to break
Because they showed a
distance,
female
allowing for a
assassin
very
on the
dynamic and
homepage. And that's a
fast-paced
male
gameplay.
assassin right there, isn't it? Hard to tell
You
with
can
the
also
uniform.
choose between creating a classic melee build or decide to go for a ranged build instead.
Not
Shuriken
ranged.
style.
That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome, actually.
Elementalist's tab ability is Leap. Leap
Yeah, so that'd be good.
teleports you forward with an ability to teleport back to the initial location within a short period of time. It's a great mobility skill that can be effectively used in both PvE and PvP scenarios.
I like that lightning.
Elementalist skills divide into 3 elements: Ice, Fire, and Lightning. Ice
Ice, fire,
focuses on
lightning.
crowd controlling your enemies. Fire is mostly about doing massive amounts of damage. Lightning is a good mix of everything, including some mobility skills.
Ah, no wonder.
Many abilities can also be combined with each other, making Elementalist a very engaging class.
Oh,
to
you
play.
got one of the thingies.
Mystic's tab ability is Resurrect, which, as you've probably guessed, resurrects a fallen ally. Mystic is the only class in the game that can provide consistent healing in various forms,
Ah,
as well as different ways to support your allies, like
maybe I should be a
freeze
healer.
and crowd control immunity. Besides that, this class has many kinds of crowd control skills and ways to kite your enemies. Mystic is not just a support, but can also deal some decent damage.
Yeah, they
on
are.
its own.
They have separate. It does it in
You can
YouTube
summon
and
forces
Twitch
of
and
nature that will fight
Trovo all
alongside you,
separately.
or just drop a golem on someone's head. Gunner's tab
It only
ability,
lasted 10
Power
cents.
Reload increases
Or 10
the damage
seconds.
of skills that use pistols or rifle, while also adding special effects to some of your skills. Gunner is an extremely agile and fast-paced class.
Oh, you might have to
able
do it
quickly
from,
gain distance between enemies
Twitch.
while doing bursts of damage. Gunner has both rifle and pistol skills, both of which have their own synergy that you might want to consider when
It
creating
might.
your build.
Is it just for the person who did them?
You can choose
might
to
just
play
be
a
for
close
Cal Say
combat
Move.
fear nothing kind of playstyle, or just kite your enemies from afar, utilizing mines, turrets,
Hey,
and ward
Panita.
rooms at your
I'm kind of
disposal.
interested in this gunner business. It's okay. Looks pretty good.
Alien also has tons of customization options, like skill attributes, mana awakening, and other in-game systems, which
We
will
are
help create a
89%
totally
now,
unique
by the way.
playstyle for your class. That's it for today, and see you in Alien.
That was not a terrible video.
Welcome back.
Welcome to the world of Alien.
Elion, save your money. Elion's cash shop is alarming.
Recently, I've had a chance to talk with one of the top-rated players in Korea, mainly on his thoughts on the current meta and classes. This game, unlike a majority of others, has its meta change and shift almost on a weekly basis. Let me quickly mention once more that the balance changes in this game change a lot. Keep that in mind when deciding class. Let me also mention that this was originally not going to be for the purpose of a video, so there was some bouncing around in this discussion, so please bear with the fact that the structure of this interview that was never really actually an interview to begin with isn't really going to be the best. I felt that the information here was just too good to not upload. You can expect a class breakdown video that is structured and a little bit more visually appealing within the next week. If you don't want to miss out on that or any of my future Elion videos and guides, I plan on...
Okay, in Arena. So why would you put, though, like, the bottom 2 tiers, why would you say that they're down there? Because it's interesting, right? Because Assassin is you would say tier 1.
Yeah,
in
tier
open
1 in
world,
open world, yeah.
But bottom tier in Arena.
Bottom tier in the Arena, because Arena has a small space, and you couldn't run as far as you can. And the meta has changed. Assassin was super OP in the season 1, but this is season 2. They changed all the mana tree, and they changed all the skills, Debra, and that makes Assassin as worse. And okay, let's talk about the open PvP. For the open PvP, the tier 1, tier 2, Assassin
okay.
could do stealth and kill everyone. And if they want to run, they just run it. So I'll just pick open PvP Assassin at the top, tier 1. Tier 2 Waller, that's a second, because Waller could smashing everyone for this meta.
Right.
And for Arena, I'll pick Waller as a tier 1.
Waller is tier 1.
Tier 2 Slayer and Mystic. Tier 3 is Elementalist.
Interesting. Too much detail though.
Hey guys, my name is Pansy, and in this video we're talking to BDO Blue about the classes in
90%.
Elliot. He's going to give us an overview, and this video is part 1 of 4. I cut the VOD down from the original.
Yeah, in that
stream.
video, exactly.
It's more convenient for you guys, so check out the other ones as well. Before we begin, make sure you check out BDO Blue on Twitch and YouTube. The links will be in the description down below. He has a lot of excellent content and is making a bunch of guides for Elion to bring us up to pace before the release, so make sure you... Anyway, tell us a bit about Elion's classes. What do you think about them? I know there's only like 5, right?
There is Slayer, Warlord, Elementalist, Assassin, Gunner, Mystic. So that's 6.
Oh, 6.
And
okay.
I believe I've seen some rumblings of a 7th being like an archer type.
Nice. Do you have any character slots right now? Can you like create a character?
Actually, let me check.
I heard there was a lot of build variety in this game, right? Even if you're playing the same character or the same class, you can diversify quite a bit.
Yeah, I can actually go through I think if I have an open character slot, I can just talk about the different characters, and then I can share like my entire screen, and I can show you like the different skills for each class on Invin. And like the kind of the diversity. So first off, these are the classes, right? So this is Slayer. If you guys play Terra, you're familiar with the kind of idea of like this great sword using class. He's like kind of a berserk in a way, like some of the class like that takes health to use some of his skills.
Oh look, there's a gender button.
If you look on the left side, it's showcasing some of the skills. The thing about this game is like there's skills that can be used in so many different ways, right? Like you might have one skill that's just like a giant slash attack, but you have almost like different variations of a skill. You can change it to where instead of a slash attack, now it's like a range slash attack where like it sends like a sword attack flying across the screen, kind
like
of
a shockwave.
Exactly, yeah.
Ion Gladiator.
A lot of people actually say it's very familiar as Terra and Ion.
Yeah.
I never got to play Ion, sadly, so I missed out on some of that.
Yeah. So this isn't gender locked.
Yes, no, it's not gender or race locked currently. So you can play, you have your human, male and female. You have
so they're not locked right now.
Male and female. You have your animal, and the animals in this game don't have gender. Exactly, yeah. So it's like there's no gender for animals.
They all
you
lay
can
eggs.
You can kind of change the way the animal looks though. So like you have like this kind of looking animal. This one's more of a bunny. This one's a little different. You got a little. This is actually the race that I use. But yeah, like in the first beta, all the betas actually, me and my friends went cats. I made a guild called Nyang Nyang, which is like meow meow in Korean. Every time we killed somebody, I just spam meow meow. It's great. But yeah, so you have your orc kind of class as well, or orc race.
Nice.
And then you can change the way they look. The character creation it's a bit more than most MMOs. I feel like, for me personally, feels like BDO probably has a little bit more customization to it.
But the thing is, when you have too much customization, people don't understand proportions and they really fuck it up.
So this is Warlord. She or he uses a giant hammer and shield.
Right.
As you can see right here, he can have they can have an attack that like is spinning around, but you can also be a lot more of a like stand your ground defensive type class. For a while, there was a meta to where
This Warlord's my business.
Like almost all your skills that you had on your hotbar are defensive skills and some CC, and you only had 1 or 2 skills that did damage. And like there was one time a meta to where just the spin to win was the only one you use, and everything else was defensive. So you could go so defensive to where like it just felt like you couldn't kill them. Or like they couldn't kill you. You bide your time. If you land a CC and they don't have a CC break, then they instantly just spin to win on you and you're dead. It was very annoying.
Oh man, I can imagine a lot of people want to do that right now.
I think we might actually have like that kind of meta during the beta for a little bit.
Yeah,
it'll be interesting to see. And then you have Elementalist. Elementalist uses fire, ice, and or lightning skills.
Sounds cool too.
Kind of combination system with
all these sound pretty cool, right? Actually,
so like being able to link
as far as classes go,
another fire skill for certain special effects or like lower cooldowns, things of that nature. Or like if somebody is burning and you use a certain skill, you can cause a CC or something of that nature. So there is a bit of a combination system with her.
Okay.
You can choose between the different skills between fire, ice, or lightning.
Okay.
They all have CC, but a lot of the popular CCs at a
time. I'm glad the gender locking is becoming old-fashioned. We're still at 90%.
The lightning had more mobility skills. That skill right there that she just did, where she like she kind of goes up in the air and then lightning comes down.
Yeah.
If memory serves me correct, that was actually an AoE damaging iframe at one point. I don't think it is anymore. Okay. It might still be. I'd have to. We'll see in a little bit.
That's good.
But yes, this Elementalist. It can have mobility if you want it to have mobility. It can be more of like a ranged caster if you want to, or you can be up in your face. For those of you guys play BDO, you can play it like Awakening Wizard, kind of like up in your face kind of caster, or you can play it like I almost want to say subcaster.
Right class.
Just, like it's.
You think it's still under maintenance? Yes. Somebody looked it up and said that people are saying the update itself takes 40 minutes or more,
class can actually
which could make sense
on a consistent basis. I say consistent basis because there are certain things that you can use that every class can use that can like technically have AoE heals, but it's not nearly like actually a healing. Like you can't go into a dungeon with that and expect to be the healer.
Okay.
This is the only this class.
Lost Ark is also gender locked. Fuck that. Hey Blueberry. Fuck.
But at the same time, you can definitely still do damage and things of that nature with it too.
Right.
You just have to build differently. For a while, this class used to have this build
like,
where pretty much that skill that she's doing right now.
Right.
She's invulnerable and it does damage over time to it does damage to other players while they're in the area effect. But she stays invulnerable and she heals.
So is there a proper holy trinity when you go into dungeons, like Warlord being the tank and Mystic being healer?
Correct.
Okay.
So by default, you can only queue as a tank as a Warlord. You can only queue like the random matches as a healer for Mystic. I believe they changed it now to where you can just go in if you're in a full party of like
the healer seems cool too.
And go in if you want to.
Okay.
I believe they changed it. I could be wrong on that, but memory serves me correct. That was changed.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So Elementalist is like your main support class, but she can do a lot of damage. Oh, sorry, Mystic.
Yeah.
So there was a build that I was talking about earlier that I was going to say was that she pretty much could continuously she had like skills on her hotbar to like heal up and like pretty much stall and just constantly heal while also having a couple CC skills. And then there was a skill where you throw like literally you just throw a light ball, right? But if you have a certain build, the light ball, when you throw it, it comes back, and then also it doesn't cost much mana. Like you can literally spam it. So if you had high attack speed, it was like you were just a machine gun with it. So you constantly heal and just like dash away, and then the moment you catch somebody with a CC, you just 100-0 them if you have enough gear just with that machine gun.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
You're kind of scaring me, but yeah.
No, don't worry. So
Elementalist
Mystic has gotten nerfed. Elementalist has gotten nerfed too, but Mystic has gotten nerfed. So she's not considered OP right now. The two OP classes in PvP are Warlord and Slayer.
Right.
Currently. Here's Assassin. Assassin is my favorite. It's my main. It can play so many different ways. If you guys play League of Legends, you can build it similar to like a Katarina style where you're spinning to win and throwing out your chakrams while you're spinning. Spinning right there, actually.
Yeah.
And then you can like, you know, dash to your opponent. You can TP behind your opponent. He just did a dash right there. You can have a pool if you want. That's 100% hit rate now, which is kind of nice. It's I guess the closest thing to a grab in this game you're gonna have. And you can change it to where instead of just a pool, you can make it to where once you pull them, it stuns them, which can be comboed into another skill that, like, if you do it on someone who's stunned, it knocks them down. So for a little bit, there was actually a meta of an infinite CC combo with
91%.
So you pull for the stun
91.
and you use a skill to knock them down. And that skill, it's like, as long as you have what's called like combat points, you can use it again. So you would pull them.
Have you been able to actually play Kalsemu?
Like, 2 skills or like the spinning
before now,
just to get the you just do it for like
I
half
just
a second
downloaded
to get
it
a combat
first time.
point, and you use the skill again and re-knock them down. And you just keep them knocked down.
The animations look cool and stuff. Does she have stealth?
Yes. So Assassin and, believe it or not, Elementalist just recently got stealth, but it's not as long as Assassins.
Right.
But pretty much you can press it and it allows you to go out of combat. Obviously, if you still get hit while you're in stealth, you go back into combat and you get unstealth. But it allows her to get out of combat or stealth engage, because you can also go stealth, go into a car or a glider to kind of catch up to an opponent or close the distance, and then you're still staying stealth while you're in the car and glider. It's one of the only classes that can go stealth. There is a way for gunners to go stealth. It's like a variation, I believe, of their skill or something of that nature, to where they can go into stealth. So you have your 2 main classes that can abuse stealth, or I guess abuse stealth, is Assassin and Gunner.
Okay.
Elementalist can go stealth, but it's like for like half a second or something of that nature, so it's not really the same. And you have, it's basically Assassin's like your typical rogue type class, but it has ways to kind of change the way you play. You can make it like a WoW subtlety rogue if you want to. You can make it like a Katarina from League of Legends. You can make it like Talon from League of Legends. There's a lot of different ways to utilize her.
Good stuff. What about that Gunner? What's that class all about?
So Gunner makes use of pistols, shotguns, and a sniper type skills.
Do you equip different types of guns, or?
So that's just what I was about to say. So all these classes have different like skills that use different weapons than your main weapon, but you still only use one main weapon, right? So like, for example, Assassins are like these daggers, Gunners like a rifle or pistol or something like that, but you only use like that's what your main weapon in offhand is. But you like your skills will have like animations of like a grenade launcher or a machine gun or a sniper, but you still only use that one weapon, main weapon.
Okay, so you get one weapon. Okay.
I saw in the animation he legit did Reaper's ult from Overwatch.
Oh yeah, definitely. So that actually has huge AoE. If memory serves me correct, it's either the skill itself or a variation of the skill. That has 100% hit rate and a stagger. And in this game, staggers, like, it's like typically every hit is a stagger, and you can't CC break staggers.
Oh man.
It can sometimes get pretty hard to avoid them. You can use super armor because it's not a transcendence version, so it just has 100% hit rate, but that's it. So if you have super armor, if you can kind of like predict when it's gonna happen, you can kind of get away or just keep your distance.
Yeah.
For a while, there was a meta to where that was like kind of their initiation, so you were kind of screwed if you were near them. But yeah, these are the classes. I can go ahead and hop.
There we go. Those are the classes.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Thank you so much for clicking on this video. So Alien comes out 10/20/2021, and it's going to be free to play. It's a new MMO coming out of Korea, published by Kakao Games, made by the old creators of Terra. It's a really fun game.
Yeah, I only ever play the female characters, really. I just don't enjoy, well, not always. I mean, if it's gender locked,
this video is all about helping you guys.
But I'm glad that's getting
old. Give you kind of a base on how to play the game on your very first day. Getting into this MMO, there's a lot of systems. There's a lot
it bugs me mostly.
That you're gonna have to wrap your head around.
Like I can't really get fully into one except
easier
Or
with
the
my
ones
help.
that
If
have
you're
really
interested
good
in
classes
alien
with
content, make
female
sure you leave a
characters.
subscription, a like, and come over to my Twitch
Oh,
channel,
look, Mafrack, get it.
I
Get
stream
it.
every Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to noon and 8 a.m. to midnight, twice a day, Monday through Friday.
Oh,
See you guys over there.
24834.
Download Alien on Steam or over on the Kakao website and download their launcher. The Steam download is actually just downloading the launcher, and then the launcher is going to have to install the game. So what you'll do?
Boom! You get
is
10. That's
select the
cool.
server. So right now there's only one NA server.
Yeah, see, so I put it on
There's only one
15
EU
seconds
server as well,
because we're
and they'll be
stoners.
making more servers based on player population.
And we don't have 10
so just
keys.
click on the server. I'm on the Vulpin faction. When you first load in, you'll have to choose the faction that you want to be.
That's cool, huh?
Also on Tari. Then this is where you'll have to start making your character, and you'll choose a class. And I just want to go over quickly the different classes that are in the game, kind of give you an overview of what they do. Now, there's no gender locking on any of these classes either, so you can be male or female.
Yeah,
and
you have 2 seconds left.
There's no racials or anything like that. It's all
Oh.
cosmetic. So let's go over each one of
You
these
used your
classes
mouse.
just real
That's
quick
funny.
before we start going over all of the systems and things like that. Warlord, you know that this is your big tank. This is
That's
your
very
guy with the
funny.
shield, your frontliner, your CC. Pretty good in PvP. Very oppressive. Very good in PvE. Solid tank class if that's what you want to go. Mystic, this is the main healer inside of Alien. Now, Mystic's a little bit underrated as far as their damaging ability. They can do really good job in Realm vs. Realm, which is like the 200v200 big battles. They can also do good in Guild vs. Guild, which is like 10v10 PvP events. Mystic is actually really good at healing along with damage.
Yeah, I
as
think
well
it's
as
I
they
think
have
it's getting
creatures that they can
I
summon.
think
It's
that
a
whole
pretty
I
cool
think gender
class.
locking is just on the way out.
Pretty standard
I
assassin
think we
build.
are
You can
seeing
go
less
in
and
this,
less
you
of
have
it.
a lot of
It
entry
used to
and
be just
exit abilities.
absolutely
You
every
have
one of
smoke
the
you can
Asian
put down.
MMOs
You
was
can
that
do
way.
a ranged assassin where you're
And
throwing
some of the
shurikens, or you
American
can be
ones.
melee. So this is a quick get in, kill
now,
somebody, get out type
no.
of class, like assassins normally are. Elementalist, this is your normal, caster. Big AoEs, big mob clear, big damage, big AoE damage. Classic mage. Gunner, this is my favorite class. This is what I've been playing. This is a ranged DPS class.
Gunner
High
looks
single target
fun.
damage, lots of mobility, squishy, but can put out a lot of damage quickly to a single target. Has a lot of evading. So this is a very stay on the edge of the battle type of thing. Pick off people, move around really quickly if you have to. And then Slayer is a big CC heavy damage dealer. So you do a lot of CC, you nuke people down. Slayer is actually very strong, really cool class to play. That was just a quick little overview of the classes. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to
Okay, good. This isn't mainly classes. This is like tips
actually
I'm interested in.
that goes a little bit more in depth into the classes.
Yeah,
That's
it's
not
very
the
good.
point
You're
of this
absolutely
video.
right.
I just wanted to give you a little bit of an overview. All of the classes are a lot of fun.
We're still at
My
92%,
big
by the
tip,
way.
Just as you're starting off and you're trying to choose a class, is it's very important to enjoy the combat style of the class that you're playing. So make sure when you do get into this, you're not sticking to a class that you don't necessarily enjoy. Try out all the classes, see if there is a class that the play style meshes well with how you like to play MMOs, and then go with that. Once you complete the prologue once, you can just do it instantly on all of your characters. So getting your characters to around level 30, that will get you a good feel of how the class plays, and you'll be able to determine if that class is right for
What's
you.
the cap,
So when
120?
you first get into the game, after you've created your class, you're going to go through a
It looks
prologue,
just
which
like
is at the
Black
very beginning.
Desert
It's kind of like a
Mobile.
tutorial. It will literally get you to like level 25. There's a little bit of story there, kind of teaches you how to play, right? And then from level 25 to 30, there's a little bit more of a tutorial, teaches you some of the systems. And then what you'll be doing after that point is you'll really just be following the main quest. The main quest will be a yellow marker on your map, right? This will be the story quest, your main quest. These are things that you have to do to progress, okay? If you ever have a
yellow
main quest on your map, that's what you're doing, right? If you're looking for something to do, that's what to do. Now, there's also green quests, which look like green. I don't think I have any green quests currently, but those are side quests. So they look just like these blue ones, but they're green instead. If you don't have any yellow quests to do, which are your main story quests, work on the side quests, because those will bring you all around the map. You'll be grinding mobs, you'll be doing different things, picking up individual, plants, things like that. Those will get you to be able to unlock the gold quests, which are the main quests, right? And then after that, if you don't have either of those, you have your daily quests, which are these blue quests. Those daily quests, you have a limit of 20 quest letters that you can do each day, if you see at the top of my screen here. And each daily quest costs a specific amount of quest letters. So you can do those, grind those out.
Yeah, well,
if you're
it's more like
trying
a
to get more
parallel
levels to be
class
able to
system,
get
right? Like
into
Star
the higher
Wars
40s.
uses.
So really what you want to be doing is once you hit level 30, you're just going to be following the main quest and doing all the side quests
Maybe.
until around level 35. And then from 35 to around 42, you'll be doing the same thing, but you'll be tossing in a lot more of the daily stuff. So you'll be doing the dungeons and the quests and the portals and all that stuff. And we're going to get into each one of those systems as well. All right. So next thing I want to talk about is the rune system in the game. So you have this entire inventory slot called Runestone Soulstones. And what these are is it's kind of like in Path of Exile, where you have rune slots on your gear. If you can see right here, this gun I have 2 yellow rune slots on it. That means I can take a rune slot from my bag and input it into the slot. And what that does is it increases the amount of points I have inside of the tree for that rune. So if I click on that right there, this opens up your rune attribute trees. And based on the amount of runes you have inside of your gear, increases the points you have in each one of these trees. So for instance, I have 3 assault inside of this, so now I have access to the level 3 of the assault tree, and I can choose one of these passives. That's the beginnings of how that works,
that gives you some build flexibility. I see there. That's kind of cool.
Corresponding color, and that will increase your passive skill trees for that rune. Okay, a good rule of thumb is to get to 33 fate. A lot of people will be doing this because you'll get 9 attribute points for every single one of these colors by having 33 fate. So you'll see a lot of people pushing that. And a good way to get to 33 fate is by doing the training field, which is just kind of 1v1s against AI. Each round
93%
specific point will give you a level 3 fate rune. That can't be upgraded, but it's still a level 3 fate rune. So what do I mean by upgrading the runes? What I mean by that is you can upgrade your runes to be a higher level. A level 1 rune is 1 point inside of that rune tree. A level 2 rune is 2 points inside of that rune tree. 3 is 3 points. You get what I'm saying? To be able to upgrade it, you have to use gold and rune powder. So you have to put one of the runes inside of the polishing. You have to max it out, polish it completely, and then you have to upgrade it using a rune of the same level. So this is a level 3 fate runestone that is fully polished. I'm going to use one of these level 3 fate runestones that you get from that 1v1 thing that I was just showing you, the training room. Now I can't upgrade these. These are not upgradable, but I can use these to upgrade. So I'm going to click that in there, and then I'm going to use 20,000 gold to upgrade this to a level 4 fate runestone. And now this is worth 4 fate points. So if you watch, I put this in here, so I have 26 fate right now. When I put this into my piece of gear, it goes up to 30. That's how it works. And these runestones have different passives on them as well. So some of them will give you accuracy, for instance, on this one. Some will give you acceleration. Some will give you extra skill points. Okay, so that is how the runestone system works. You have gear slots on your gear that has specific colors. You put the runes inside of the specific colors to be able to access different passives inside of the rune trees. The next system that I want to talk about are the skills. Each skill has 4 levels to it. So you have your base skill, the normal version of the skill. You can then upgrade it to the first rank for a specific amount of points. So you see how this says 12 here, and I have 72 skill attribute points up here. If I were to click that, it goes down by 12. I am now augmenting the skill to use this 12-point upgrade. The way you get skill attribute points are based on your runestones. So how many runestones you have, it's also based on your level. So there's a lot of different things that can give you skill attribute points. As you level up, you unlock access to different skills. So as you can see, I have a bunch of skills here that I've gotten as I've leveled up. Now you can also save your skill trees. So if I wanted to save the preset here, I could click this save button, and then I could assign this to a hotkey. So you can have multiple different skill presets, one for PvE, one for PvP, assign them both to individual hotkeys. So when you're out farming mobs, you can click one button, you have your skill set up for PvE, you click the other button, now you have your skill set up for PvP. So it's really cool, the skills in this game, because it adds a lot of different build diversity along with the runestones that we were just talking about. So you combine those passives with your actives and the passives on your skill tree, and there's so many different builds that you can come up with that are really cool. Next thing we're going to talk about is the Luminous pet. The Luminous are a pet. It's really just a buff that you equipped, right? And you can earn these via PvP arenas, or you can purchase these in the Ruby shop. And what these do is they give you a passive. So for instance, this level 1 Luminous here gives me increased fate points by 1. So if I wanted to equip that, I would
That's
just
some
hit the
pay to
summon
win
button
shit.
and equipped it.
Pay to win.
As you can see, I have a level 1, a level 2, and a level 3 here. Well, I got to level 2 because what I did is I hit this fuse button, and I combined 3 level 1s to create a level 2. And I did
Oh
the same
Jesus,
thing for
that's
this
gonna
level
be
3.
so
I
pay to win.
combined 3 level 2s to create a level 3. Now you don't necessarily need all 3,
93.
but 3 will give you a 100% chance. 2 will give you a 50% chance. Every single upgrade you have gives you a different passive. So on my level 3 here, I increased my fate points by 4. It gives me max weapon attack by 50 and my physical damage by system is the mana.
That's actually really useful.
I'll also have different passes as well. So for instance, this gives me a discount in the shop. This will also pick up items within 5 meters. The next system is the mana awakening system. So this is a seasonal skill tree, and the way you gain mana is by doing mana portals. Up at the top here, you see you have daily portal and weekly portal. When I click on this, you have an hour each to be able to do things in these portals. Now these portals are PvE VP modes. So you're in here, you're doing PvE quests, but there's also other people from the other faction in here. So as you're doing those, there's other ways to get mana as well. You'll get dropped items that will give you that you can redeem to give you mana XP as well. Just think of this as another skill tree for just the season that you're in.
I mean, I'm surprised when anyone doesn't do that these days too, you know?
Is called imprints, and think of these as just straight up abilities that you have access to or passes that you have access to. For instance, I
expect them to be greedy fucks.
Increases my accuracy. If I were to reset my mana, I really don't want to do this right now.
94%.
If I were to reset my mana, this would all go down, and I have 260 mana points, right, to go into all of these skills here. And these augment your skills. Up here, transcendent imprints give you a new active skill, or you have passives here. And then you also have a tree over here that you can progress using the same mana points that you use over here on the imprint side. You can progress this tree, and these all give you different passives.
This tree business.
Over here, I'm in the agility tree, and I have all of these different passives because I've been progressing in this agility tree. So I know this system looks very overwhelming, but once you do it a little bit, honestly, it's fine. Just remember, you're going to be doing your daily and weekly portals to be able to grind mana out. There's other items that you'll find as you're leveling up that will also give you mana. So you'll also unlock a rune scroll. And what this is kind of a buff that you can activate on a specific condition. So I have this rune scroll of holy light, and this will activate a holy light effect for 20 seconds that causes my attack to have a certain chance to cause an explosion which deals 50 light damage. So if I put that over in my rune scroll, I have to choose something that will activate this. For instance, combat status change. So whenever I start battle, whenever I enter battle, I will use one of these scrolls and the effect will be applied. So you can change this.
That is rad, dude.
To a bunch of different things. You can have it be a specific skill that you use.
I love that idea. Automatically
input of a key that you press.
Really good idea.
So this is just another kind of buff that you'll have access to. And as you can see, I have more scrolls over here in my inventory that I activate, and they will be added to my scroll book. This is something that you unlock later on, and a lot of these systems that we've gone through so far, as long as you're following the main story quest, just continue to follow that yellow dot, right? Do the yellow quest, then do the green quest, then do the blue quest, right? As long as you continue to do that and continue to progress, you will unlock all of these systems. Next, I want to talk about how do you upgrade gear. So there are different types of stones inside of Alien. There are armor enhancement stones and weapon enhancement stones. Every piece of armor and weapon has a specific amount of enhancement that you can do to it. So as I hover over, for instance, these pants, these breakthrough pants, I have 3 attempted enhancements that I can do. If you look at the enhancement that I have equipped, I have 6 enhancements that I could do on those pants. And as you can see, the blue ones are the ones that work and the gray ones are the ones that didn't. So enhancements have a chance to fail. As you're doing it, it will tell you the chance that it has to fail. Those golden diamonds right there. So as you can see on the right side here, that golden diamond, that's 100% chance for it to succeed. So you want to use your high level enhancement stones on those slots because it's 100%. To be able to get an item to a higher level, as you can see, this hat is a +7. You have 94. To enhance it. So this hit every single one of these enhancements. So it's gotten to a +7. As you can see, my item level for this piece went up from 259 to 423. My agility went up from 62 to 86. My vitality went up from 21 to 30. Enhancements can also add runestone slots. So once you hit a specific plus level, you can add in a runestone slot. That's RNG. You randomly get one to your gear. You're going to be enhancing a lot of stuff. And a good rule of thumb I've found is I wouldn't enhance anything lower than level 35. I wouldn't worry too much about using your enhancement stones or not using your enhancement stones because you're going to get a lot of them. But if you want to keep up with the gear score grind, you're going to have to do it around level 35 once you get some pieces of gear that are around level 35 to keep your gear score high so you can continue to progress and you're not getting just crapped on with all the mobs. Now you also have breakthrough gear. These level 30 boots right here are a breakthrough piece.
I don't think Amazon will add any kind of pay to win or anything like that.
Base stats than a level.
I don't think it's part of their plan
equivalent to this
for the game. I don't think they really need it.
So
I think they will add paid expansion.
These boots that I have equipped,
you know, like I imagine that they will add two things:
on it was
paid content
look at the breakthrough piece that I have here. It's level 30,
and a lot of
the
cosmetics.
Base item level is 283. So this level 30 boots that are breakthrough have way higher base stats than
you mean for what's it
35 boots. Now breakthroughs are risky because if you go to enhance them
for what to do
if they fail.
Yeah.
So it is very risky.
I'm curious too.
But if you do it well enough, you can get.
Are we really going to get to play that on November 9th?
Every single one of the enhancements on this
offhand. 9th through 11th.
I have this level 30 offhand all the way up to an item level of 430. How do you get breakthrough gear? So breakthrough gear comes from world boss events. So keep an eye on the right hand side of your screen while you're playing. It will pop up. There'll be a world boss events that spawns. Once you do that, you'll get a chest that gives you a piece of breakthrough gear. There's also dungeon conquest badges, which is a currency that you get for completing dungeons. Inside of here, you can buy breakthrough gear with 10 dungeon conquest badges, and you can also craft breakthrough gear. Now you can craft blue, purple, and legendary breakthrough gear. So crafting is a big part. And we're going to get into that in just a moment. So the next system that I want to talk about is enchanting. Every piece of gear has a specific amount of times that it can be enchanted. So for instance, this piece of breakthrough gear that I was talking about can be enchanted one time at this enchanter. You need blue magic stones. It's based on the rarity type. So if this was a purple, I would need purple magic stones. When I go ahead and hit this enchant button, so I can add this enchantment. Now when I hover over this, I have that extra enchantment down below where it said before. So I have the enchantment is applied when enhancing by +6, additional damage spirit 0.5% stage 1. So because I'm +6, I have that additional damage or that additional enchantment. Now the other enchantment I have is a dodge 6 out of 10. Okay, so that's how enchanting works. You need the consumable, and then you also.
And Amazon secretly wants the cash machines. You know, maybe one of the reasons they partnered up with them is so they can have an excuse to get a little piece of that action.
Looking at our gear here, for instance, I needed more yellow rune slots on a piece of gear. There was no way I got all of these yellow rune slots across all of my gear without doing what I'm about to show you. So this reroll expert is how you can change the rune color on some gear. So if I want to change the color of my boots, for instance, I could put one pair of boots in here and I could put my other pair of boots in here. I'm not going to do this because it's already yellow, and I would hit the start. And what it would do, it would actually be like this. It would be the opposite way. It would take the rune slot off of the piece of gear that it gets consumed and put it on the piece of gear that you need. So for instance, this only has one rune slot. So when I run this, it would only use up one rune slot. So let's just do it for fun. Okay, so I'm gonna do it. It's only going to do it once because this piece of gear doesn't have 2 rune slots on it. Okay, so you can still do it with just one piece of gear. Now, if I had 2 rune slots on here, it would do it for both, and I could choose if I wanted to keep or change both of them. So because this,
and so I need to pre-order that before the 9th. 95%. We've achieved 95%. By the way. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah. My fingers.
I gotta get closer.
Yeah. I'll get it out for you.
Oh, yeah. We need to get another little amp. Another Vox. Not for bass. Bela Lugosi's dead.
And this is going to turn that piece of gear into having a yellow slot. I already had a yellow slot on it, but that is how you get your gear to have the correct colors that you need to be 95% able to hit the specific skill points in all of your rune attribute trees. Next thing I want to show you guys is the player home. So you unlock the home by just continuing the main story. So remember, just follow the yellow dot around and you'll continue to do all this stuff. Apparently the story is pretty good in this game. I haven't done it. I haven't paid attention to it. I couldn't even tell you what the hell's going on. But you do end up getting
McFrack,
a
I'm
house,
sorry.
And it's an instance that you go to that you can use for
95
crafting,
too.
storage,
What the fuck?
and harvesting.
Dude,
So
I'll see
I
you
am
soon.
Inside my house
Hope you
now,
make
and
tons
as
of
you
money
can
tonight.
see, I have all these
Great.
little plots that I have set up here. So when you're in your house, you
Hope
can
you make so
place
much money
down
you can afford to
plots
buy
that you can then
Lost Ark
plant
for
seeds
everybody.
into, or
Just
whatever
kidding.
is the appropriate resource. I'm going to go ahead and
Take
plant
care,
this
man.
mine down, and then I'm going to interact with this and deposit a mass into it. And now what this does is it, over an hour, a plant will grow, or I guess a mine in this case, and I'll be able to harvest it. Now, if it's a solid, if it's like a green or a better rare quality thing that you put into the plot, it will turn into like these portals here. And these will take you to like another zone that has a time limit on it and has like some kind of mini game or a world that you can explore in there and harvest a bunch of stuff. Now, other times it's just a normal thing that you harvest and you get some materials for it. Now, you also have a crafting material bag that all of your materials can be stored in, so it's not cluttering up your entire inventory. So what you can also do at your house is you have your bank, your main storage here. So if your inventory is getting full, once you get your house, you can start storing things inside of your bank. You can also, inside of your house, use all of these crafting benches to be able to craft better things. So if I scroll down, remember earlier when I said you can craft breakthrough gear, if I click this, it tells you all the things you need to be able to craft the breakthrough gear that you want. And you can craft all the way up to legendary breakthrough gear, which is incredible. So crafting is really important, and it takes a little bit of time to do, but once you get into it, definitely stay on top of this. Every time you craft something, it has a time limit, right? So I just went ahead and crafted that rod. It's going to go through, take the 6 seconds to craft that, and it has a chance at dropping a better version. So as you can see right here, major success is a 10% chance at dropping that. So I have 88 of these I can make right now, and I could have a 10% chance. So maybe I'll get 8 of these tough metal rods from that. And then I would use those tough metal rods to be able to craft the good breakthrough gear. So you're able to craft weapons, you're able to craft armor, and you're able to craft potions as well. And these elixirs will give you different buffs for a specific amount of time. Also inside of your house is the delivery list. This guy will allow you to deliver specific items for housing tokens and gold. So I'm going to go ahead and deliver this, and I just got some housing tokens and some gold. Now, what are housing tokens? Okay, so there's a whole token exchange tab inside of your inventory. Each one of these tokens exchange are a way to purchase different things in the game. So you have pioneer tokens.
Well, that's good that they gave him that. You think they'll do that for us?
You have honor tokens, which are done via realm war and PvP. You have housing tokens, which are done via things inside your house. For instance, this delivery list, farming those harvestables that we were talking about. You have laurel wreath pieces, which are from attendance awards, right? And then you also have your friendship tokens, which is all your clan stuff. And each one of these has a store that's associated with the currency. For instance, the laurel tokens has this store. Now, this is a really good thing, and I wanted to make sure I showed you this blessed laurel wreath here. If you buy these give you a 10x drop rate on all the mobs that you kill, and you can only buy 2 a day, and the daily resets every night at 8 p.m. Eastern, just so you know. So it's a good idea to try to buy these every single day that you can, along with the transcendent stones here, because these transcendent stones actually give you access to the transcendent dungeons. You need one of these stones to be able to access the dungeon, and these dungeons are floor-based dungeons, so every single time you complete a floor you get a reward, and then the next floor gets harder. So I just want to go over the dailies as well. So up at the top here, you'll have all your dailies that you can do. So every day you can do 4 dungeons, and you'll be able to get the rewards from the dungeons. If you don't have a daily for the dungeons, don't do it, because you're not going to get the reward. Okay, there's solo dungeons, there's party dungeons, and then there's also the high level raids, which are the high level party dungeons. Okay, and every dungeon has different stages that have a different gear score recommendation. There's transcendent dungeons, which we talked about, which are the floors. Every time you go through a floor, you get a reward and it gets harder. And then you have time attack dungeons, which are time based. The faster you do it, the better your reward. All this stuff has ranks to it. So if you want to get really good at clearing dungeons, you can, go up the ladder for that. You also have the quest letters like we talked about. Now the quest letters are a way to get more XP for that day. So if I wanted to do this quest, I would have to run to this vendor, pick up the quest, and it would probably cost me 2 quest letters to be able to accept this quest. You get 20 quest letters every day, and these are a good way to get extra XP, extra gold. And I like doing these when I'm trying to grind out levels. Then you also have your daily portals. And these are what we were talking about earlier, the PvEVP modes. They have different rewards in them. Now you can only spend a specific amount of time in the portal per day. So daily are an hour a day. Weeklies are 10 hours a week. So if you wanted to do the 10 hours a week one, these are all the different rewards that you can get from it. This is something that you would do every single day as well. Now there's also lots of different PvP modes you can do. So there are 1v1s, 2v2s, 3v3s, Captain Battles, another 3v3. There's also all these battlefields, which are 3v3s with like other aspects in them. Like there's buffs you can pick up, mobs, things like that.
Okay.
That's the training field we were just talking about.
Okay.
Now you get
I made a list of all of the collector's edition
arena tree, and this is a good way to get your luminous, right? So you don't get rewards for doing 1v1s, unfortunately, but you do for 2v2 and 3v3s. Okay, you only get the reward for the first win of the day. So this is another thing you need to try to do each day. You'll get your Medal of Honor tokens, you'll get a currency, and you'll get some gold. The tokens that you get go into this, right? Medal of Honor collections will go into this tree, and then you also, once you get 5, you'll get a runestone chest as a reward. All right, so another thing I wanted to go over was just the main menu screen here. It can get a little bit confusing because there's going to be a lot of notifications. There's going to be a lot of things you got to click on. Okay, achievements and titles, these will give you rewards for completing specific achievements. For instance, I completed this, I received the rewards, right? These will just pop up. You just click on it as you get them. You get rewards, you get titles, things like that. You also have your collection book. So your collection book are another way to get different passes. For instance, you can get increased HP, you can get more skill points. And these are things that you'll get in the world that you have to turn in to the collection book. It's like just collecting things. As you turn it in, you get different bonuses for doing it.
All right, Ramnik, you're gonna like this.
Items that will say this is literally only for a collection book. And then there'll also be items that are, for instance, this breakthrough piece here is something that's really good, but say you have a bunch of +5 breakthrough things, you would put it in this collection and work toward this 10,000 gold and +1 vitality. There's also a marketplace that you can buy and sell things. If you're looking for a piece of breakthrough gear because yours broke, you could buy it from here. You can sell things. One good item to sell is yellow items or yellow faint rune slot items that aren't for your class. So if you get a pair of gloves that you don't need, putting it on the store, that'll sell instantly because people need these fate runestone slots really quickly. Another good thing are high level gear for other classes that you're not going to use. For instance, this level 35 Mystic exclusive item with 2 guaranteed enhancements, this probably goes for a lot of money on the market. You also have your mailbox. So whenever you have rewards or anything like that, they'll go in your mailbox if your inventory is full. You have your gift box. This will be where things come when you buy them with rubies or you buy them from the website. You have your attendance rewards. So every day you get an attendance.
This is going to show
minutes, and then logging
the founders
in
pack
3 days
comparison.
in a row, you get a reward for each day. Challenges, these are just another kind of achievement thing. As you do them, you get rewards. So for instance, I did this, reaching level 4, I get this safe enhancement tool, which that's actually a big pickup. So I'm happy I just did that. And then another thing is clans. So it's actually pretty important to be in a clan. I definitely suggest you try to get into one. I'm in Dissident right now. If you want to get into it, come into my stream, ask one of my guild leaders that'll probably be in my stream. But what you do is you get rewards for completing missions together. You get attendance rewards for being in the clan as well. There's also a shop that you can purchase from that's only accessible for being in a clan. So being in clans is another important thing that you can do. So the last little tip I wanted to show you guys was about mob grinding. So you're going to hit a point where questing is going to kind of slow down and not giving you as much XP as you need. And you're going to be needing to push level 42, push past level 42. And you're going to have to start doing some mob grinding. So whenever I'm mob grinding, I'm always running one of these blessed laurel wreaths because this gives you the 10x on the gear drop, right? Which is huge. And there's also potions that you can use that will give you extra XP. Now you get those from the clan shop, or you get them from daily rewards, or for instance, you know, the servers were down for like 2 hours and they just gave us some XP potions. But this is what I'm talking about. If you have an XP potion while you're grinding mobs, this is, you know, great, pop that. But a good rule of thumb for when you're grinding mobs, you're trying to figure out where to go. All of these little areas on the map, named areas on the map, when you click on them, they tell you the monsters that are there, the attainable items and the attainable equipment and the crafting materials. So if you need something for crafting, you look on the map, okay, I need to grind here. I want to get I want to get this purple top here, right? I need that. And then I also need this crafting materials. So you pop that laurel wreath, you pop your XP potion, and you go grind here for 30 minutes and you'll get a lot of XP and you'll get a lot of items. All right, guys, I know that was a long one. I know that was probably really fast and a lot of information.
That was pretty interesting, actually. That was a pretty good video, to be quite honest. Can't be long. I'm making a comparison of all the different packs for Lost Ark. Bronze, silver, gold, platinum. Let's look at these prices again. That'll be the last thing. Are you interested in seeing this? Bronze is 15. What's the best way to show this to you? All right. I don't know how to show you this. What's Lost Ark's official Twitter? Play Lost Ark. Okay. There you go, Rab. Check that out. I made a chart. So you see, Is it ready yet? What'd you think? Hey, what's up, Ronaldo? Nice to see you. It's really nice to see you. Hi there. Bienvenidos. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? $98. We are on 98. I know, this is crazy. It was like an hour. So did you see the chart that I linked there, Rabnik, by chance? If you're interested in which Lost Ark edition did you buy? Have you bought one yet? I know you have. Or I strongly suspect you have. Oh, you didn't get it yet. You're planning on getting the big one. I'm sort of torn. I don't know what to do. I'm tempted to get the big one too, because you know it's like, if I like it at all, I'm gonna want all the junk, and if I hate it, well, I spent $100 in another game I didn't like. Oh, you can? You can still... Well, not until you play... Oh, you mean for the during the... You mean it doesn't count during the... During the what's it? Nice. Yeah, I mean, if it's after their launch date, that's cool. Oh my God, it's patching. It's at 16%. Hey Adam, how are you? It's actually working. Right. It doesn't look like it. Ooh. Time yet? $25, $26. Oh my God.
Stream Elements says, is this annoying? Do you want to be annoying? Subscribe, and you can make me say whatever you like.
That's it. It said, sorry, unexpected error. There's the game launcher. Is it still under maintenance? I think it keeps giving me an error message before it quits on its own, but it's going now. Apparently. Gun Lancer, kind of tank environment, Paladin support. You should be seeing it. Oh, big surprise. It has to launch. It has to load. All right. Wow, it's working. Okay, give me a second. We're loading. dog thinks there's an Oreo on the ground. I'm sorry, that's really loud. It was 2 servers, but yeah, not that many. I picked Cassiopeia, there was another one. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa. So, pick Ontari for Cassiopeia, and then maybe Vulpin for the other one? Every character on your account? On my account? On the entire account? Really? I mean, what the fuck? What if Tsunami's on the other one? What the fuck do I do? This is absolutely stupid. This is like the worst way. That's so dumb. I know Tsunami picked Vulpin, right? He picked the goody guys. Yeah. That's what it said. And for my entire account, not just this server. Like, what the fuck? I'm paralyzed right now. Totally paralyzed. Oh my god. What do I do? Start another account? With another email? I mean, this boggles the mind. Let's see how long it takes to load the second time. Let me see if I remember how I logged in. It gave me a launcher, right? And we logged into that. I think that's what happened. Steam. So I can make another account. Oh, dumb. I want to be in the character generator. I don't want to make this choice now, right? Like, what the hell kind of game design is this? It's terrible. The whole idea that people make this decision in a vacuum and that's how they want to keep it is totally wrong and does not work at all the way any player wants to do it. No player wants it to be random or wants it to be, no player doesn't want to ask themselves, would I rather play with my friends than play with this paragraph of text that I just read? You know what I mean? Like, nobody wants to make the choice to play on a server besides their friends.
And most people, if you ask them, are going to be a little flexible about it. You know, like McFrack was 100% set on being the Marauders in New World. And then, you know, and I was like, oh, but I hate that, like, blah, 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 blah. And he deferred to what I wanted to do, and he rolled the Crusaders or whatever they are. And he likes it just fine. It's fine. And in-game, it's just fine. And after playing it for a while, I realized I could switch. I could switch anytime. It's fine with me. We could do that. And it'd be no big deal. And so there's a way to do it, right? Force them to choose later. I mean, it's like right there in front of us. You're not going to believe this. There's no log out. There's no way to log out. Right, there's no way to log out. Like, can I delete it? Where would that even be stored? I mean, it's a private setting on their own client, right? I don't want to delete all the download and stuff that I did. This is fucked up, dude. So I'm going to right click on it. Yeah, there's no log out. There's no log out. When the first time I ran it, it did the thing, and now it has not asked me again. It just loaded right into the launcher. I can load it to show you. Oh, wrong one. It just went straight here. Straight to this. And there was like a little login thing here between the two cubes before. What the fuck, dude? And I can't click on anything? This is all just... Oh, no, I didn't mean to click play. Oh, what about EU? No, they said account. All right. Is this weird or what? Wow. So... Elion can't log out. Delete Elion Steam setting. It's funny because, you know, like I've told you guys a million times, like I have been playing every single game for a couple of decades, online games. Of course, I played every game before that, but online games became ubiquitous, just around EverQuest time. And it's interesting because, we were joking about how bad the Final Fantasy XI sign-up procedure was. But it's like, look, it's 2020 and they fixed it. 2021, look, this kind of shit's still going on. People 100% take it for granted that everyone is on the same page. And look at us, we're here finding out again. Time and time again. People are developers, studios. This is dozens and dozens of people, right? This is not just some little tiny, this is a big Korean company, but they're so irrelevant, but they're so isolated in their design that they just don't get. They're focused on designs that are based on designs that have been successful in the past. I'm guessing that they've authored. They did Rift or they did whatever. Rift didn't work this way though. But it was originally an American game. Originally. Hey, Swaco. Well, I don't know what to do, man. Is that an Apple show? Ooh, I'm glad it's on Hulu. Hulu has a lot of good shows. Wow. There's no logout anywhere. What should I do? I mean, what if I play in the European servers? Is it also going to lock me in? I guess I'll just pick the one I don't want because I'm pretty sure that he would have picked. Restart the launcher. Yeah, that's what it said. Is there like a UI update in here right now that's going to change this and add a logout button? Is this one of those things that's like, because I'm reloading the launcher right now. Is this one of those things that we're going to go, wow, like this had went on for 2 weeks since launch? What? When did this launch? A week ago? Okay, there's no logout button still. Nope. All I can do is switch the region to Europe. It's on North America though. And it says Elion is not accessible, and then the game loads. It says that on the patcher. Maybe if I uninstall it. The thing is, I have trouble picking between these things because it's implied that the other guys are like chaotic or whatever, but I actually believe, idealistically, I believe in the equality and all that. But the organization and the government and all that junk that they talk about, that just makes me want to puke. Righteous, and when they say the word honorable, I want to just fucking throw my hands in the air and run. Righteous, I get it. I get being righteous. I feel righteous. But calling yourself honorable, then, you know, that just invites comparison constantly that are just completely subjective. Protecting the weak, absolutely 100%. Not combating injustice, smashing it. But noblest acts, what the fuck does that mean? And so parliaments, but the thing is, they call the rebels avaricious rebels. And this says they're dreamers who are fearless. And that I identify with strongly. It says practical and reasonable. So, you know, like the Vulpin look like snotty fucks. And the other guys look like people who are going like this. That I identify with. So I would pick the Antari. But I feel like I'm forced. Hey, Fracture. Yeah, Radnick. I was just thinking maybe they have a desktop client I can download. But that desktop client might be the same launcher with no logout button for all I know. Well, some games let you do it anyway. In fact, all of them do. They let you log out because, you know, they may or may not, like for example, Ubisoft, if you log into another account, it will not authorize the game that you launched, but it'll let you log out and log back in. It's just one of those things where you can't even troubleshoot problems if you can't do that. And in this case, they force an account-wide commitment, you know, it's like, so it makes sense. It's like, oh my God. Oh yeah, totally. That totally could be. They totally could be just like, nope, you did it once. That's it. You committed to your account too, right? Now come in and commit again, blindly. That's funny. Okay. Here's a client download that's just a Windows 10 client. It's just a Windows 10 client. But it's going to be a big fucking thing. It's going to take forever. And it's going to read the same settings, isn't it? Elion setup. Where do you want it? English. We're preparing the install shield wizard. Yeah. Click next. Terms of use. Well, I sort of accept them. I'm English. North America. Destination photo folder. I mean, should I put it in the same folder? How big is it? What am I doing? I'm looking up.
Stream Elements says, did you know that channel subscribers can abuse this voice robot?
Size check, Elion. 55 gigs, dude. I don't want to download that motherfucking shit again.
Right? Hey, are you using, you're using Windows 10, right? Right now? Will you tell me the next time you're in the Windows Explorer